And welcome in YouTube peeps as well. Welcome to a stream that's really close to Christmas. We're gonna have a chill day, I think. Most people are getting ready for the chaos that will ensue. And yeah, I hope it's good chaos for most of you. How is everyone doing? Let me see. Hi Deal, welcome in. You got an undead dragon and you pet the dragon 56 times. Thank you so much for being here for so long. It's almost 2 months, almost 2 full months. Good morning to you. How is your day starting? Deal, I wanted to ask you, did you celebrate Yule? I'm not sure. Because you don't celebrate Christmas, I think, right? You celebrate Yule. You're awake-ish, kind of, sort of there. I'm also a little bit low-key today. Like I'm not wearing any makeup except my lip balm, which is colored because I just didn't have the spoons with everything going on with the tidying up and everything that I have to do. I just didn't have extra spoons for that. Yesterday is the 3rd day of Yule for me. I see. How many days? How many days are you celebrating? And I don't know what you say when people celebrate Yule. Is it like Happy Yule? Yeah, is that what you say? 12 days of Yule. I see. I see. Well, if you want to let us know more about it, because I literally don't know anything about it except that it's of pagan origin, right? And that it's... I feel like it's a more spiritual take on Christmas, but let me know if you want to tell us. Hi Mookie, you got the dragon in a human costume today. Welcome in. And Angel, welcome in. You got a glitter dragon. Very cool. Hello, how are you doing? How is everyone doing like this close to Christmas? How are you peeps? Because it's a little bit hectic, you know. I really enjoy the month of Christmas and I have a lot of fun until about a few days before Christmas when it all turns into chaos and overwhelm. So that's why we're doing very low-key. We have the cape, you know, for the festive spirit. We have the cape, but otherwise, yeah, I couldn't be asked to do my makeup and stuff. Thank you so much for doing the bingo in the background. I really appreciate that. I really hope we fix the... Oh, by the way, today, guys, we have a mystery outfit giveaway. It's not going on at the moment. We will start it when we get into just chatting. It's the mystery outfit that Foxy is giving to the community. So I'm very excited about that. And I didn't even put it in the stream title because I wanted it to be for our community. If that makes sense. So it's gonna be probably we're gonna have, you know, there aren't gonna be too many people participating, so each and every one of you has a high chance of winning. But yeah, we'll give people like an hour to come in and then we will start it. I hope everything is fine with the giveaway in Streambot. If I need to put in your names manually, I will. Not to worry, we will be having the giveaway today. 100%. But I don't remember if we fixed it last time or we didn't. I am very bad at keeping track of these things. But how is everyone doing? Do you still have things to do for Christmas? Are you all ready? Or for Yule? My parents are taking me to buy my Christmas gift, so I will be a little lurky. That is perfectly okay, and that is so exciting. I hope you find something that you really like. Fingers crossed for that. I love that for you. I am very excited when it comes to like Christmas gifts. I like giving them as well, although what I don't like about gift giving on Christmas is that you have to buy everything at once. It's a little bit overwhelming to find everything at once, but I do enjoy, once I've bought everything, I do enjoy the giving them out part very much. And when it comes to receiving, I actually don't get many surprise like Christmas gifts because For example, my mom asks me what do I want, and then I know, and usually I tell her take me with you when you buy it so that I can make sure I like it. For example, I asked for a backpack this year. I need like a leather tiny backpack, not necessarily real leather. Like we can't afford that anyway, so. I brought a Lego set for my brother, and that was expensive. I love that though. That is such a beautiful gift. Lego sets are incredible. Yes, they are pricey though, but they are really fun. So I love that. I love that for you. And yeah, it is expensive. Like, to have to buy gifts for everyone is definitely expensive. I keep telling myself that I'll be a little bit better organized. Like next year, oh, I will save ahead of time, or I will start buying gifts ahead of time. It never happens. Can anyone else with ADHD relate to this? Like, we're like, I'm gonna be better prepared next time. Nope. Next time, I will still remember last minute about what I have to do. Can I drink the tea? It feels a little bit hot. No, it's actually the right temperature. It was a big one too, but it's so him. He studied geology, so we bought the geology set for Fonzie. That is incredible though. Oh my god, I love that it matches him perfectly. That is really that's a fantastic gift, Angel. I hope you get just as fantastic of a gift for yourself too. Think of Christmas spread over 12 days and the celebration of the return of the sun and warmth and celebration of the solstice. That sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. I love that. Well, it's just thank you for redeeming the quack. I was gonna say, it's just that it sounds like overwhelming when you say that it lasts for 12 days, but I think it's nowhere near as intense as Christmas, right? Like, it's a spiritual practice that you have to do, I'm guessing, every day. It's not, you know, because Christmas is intense. And thank you for redeeming the fart as well. Thank you for that. But yeah, today we're going to be having a bit of a more low-key stream, like just chilling. Doing some hotpot, doing some Kitsuu mining for anyone who wants to join. Because it took me a while to find out that I can also mine for the Kitsus if I don't have the lunar path. I thought in the beginning you can only get them like that, and I was like, well, they were really cute, I can't get them. But now that I found out I can, I've been farming for them off stream too. I farmed on 2 separate days off stream. But nothing yet. Which is good, because if I get it, I want it to happen on stream, right? But I still tried. You still don't have the obsidian, but you have the Caldera one? That is really cool though. Or wait, there's the Caldera, there's the obsidian. What's the third one? I'm not sure what that is. But the obsidian is from Bahari, right? The iron and the gold, I think. And then the third one is the pallium and platinum, I think. Right? It is spiritual. If I had family that celebrated it as well, then it would involve a lot of feasting and more involved things. But I keep it simple since it is just us. That makes a lot of sense. Honestly, I do like the sound of keeping it simple. I think it's more friendly to spoons. But I love that. I love that. Yeah. I don't know. I can't say I don't like Christmas. I do like it. But I do like how much more spiritual Yule seems to be. Practices like, I've read just a very tiny bit on it, but it was like practices about setting like intentions and wishes, right? And stuff like that. Something, correct me if I'm wrong, but I read something like that. No, I don't have anyone, but I have only really tried the obsidian. Oh, I see, and the plat. I see. Well, good luck. Good luck with it. One day, Angel, you will get it. I know you will. And I will too one day. But I think there's a reason why Palia devs told us not to farm for it. I think they knew that we're gonna struggle with it. They just knew. Welp. Oh yes. I do want to talk about... Oh, I hope I remember to talk about the white elephant event a little bit later when people come in. I hope I don't forget. I wrote things down, but sometimes I don't remember to read the things that I wrote down. It's just the way it is. Right, don't farm for it. Like telling kids not to do something knowing we are going to do the opposite. Exactly. Exactly. It was like, don't farm for it? Challenge accepted. It's hard to get. Yep. I'll take it on. But yeah, I can't farm for it for more than half an hour at a time. Like, it is pretty intense. Maybe on stream I will be able to, because I have you guys to talk to, but I can't do it for a long time when I do it off stream. Yes, that's me. We need to prove them wrong. We need to get... Besides, they're really cute. That's also the thing, right? Because it's one of the cutest plushies. Like, you feel the need to get it. Hey, you were there on Angel's stream. Nice. I love to hear that. I love to hear it. I've also had your stream open. I also had your stream open one of the days. I don't remember which day it was, but yeah. I do open them to leave a lurk. I'm not sure if the lurk is counted because Twitch is being weird with these things lately. Like, I'm not sure that I count, but I do have it open when I can. When I see. When I notice that people are alive, because sometimes I miss that. Sometimes I just get hyper focused on my own stuff and then I don't check Twitch and then happens. All right, let me see. What did I want to talk to peeps about? First of all, before I started the stream, I was listening to music, and if you don't know who Ray is and you like sort of jazzy R&B music, please do yourself a service and check Ray out because she's incredible. I was listening. She has 2 songs that were played at the... what is that fancy orchestra in London called? The Albert Hall Orchestra, is that it? Yeah, she has 2 songs that are sung with them, and they're amazing. They're incredible. I had so much fun listening to that before I started the stream. I don't know if it did, like, the count was 2, but if I checked the viewer list, it was 6 viewers, so I don't think they counted. I think, okay, this is just a hypothesis, because I don't know if that is true, but I think you have to actively be in that window to count sometimes. Sometimes. Is there a link for Ray in the Discord? No, but I can put that. I can put that right away. I can put the song that I listened to today. Give me just 1 sec. Because I wanted to, but I didn't have the time anymore. So I will do it right now. Give me just 1 sec. So it was Ray. It was Oscar-winning Tears. And it is this one. Oh my god. She's incredible. She has such a... not just voice, but such talent. It is absolutely unbelievable. Let me put it in... videos. I'll put it in... art and music. Oh, I still need to listen to the songs that you put out. I don't know if you're here, Cry on Me, but I just remembered because I posted right now. Is Ray the one? Where's my... yes. Where's my husband? Yes. She's the one. She's the one. That's how I discovered her too. From Where Is My Husband? Yes. That was the first song. Actually, no. I discovered her. She did a song with Lisa from Blackpink, which was called... I forgot what it was called, but it's a really good song too. And that's how I discovered her. And then she dropped Where Is My Husband, which made me fall in love with her even more. And I absolutely love her. And I love her personality as well. She's incredible. But yeah. And she also is a brilliant songwriter. Like, she wrote so many songs that you guys know because they're sung by very famous people. I don't know any from the top of my head, but she wrote songs for like so many people. I do like Where's My Husband. It's really good. It's really good. I love it too. I love it too. I haven't heard a single one of her songs that I don't like. Some of them I like more than others. Escapism, I think, is probably my favorite song from her. Or Oscar-winning Tears. Yeah, she's super, super talented. And I'm happy to see her blow up like she does. Like, she's really big at the moment. Let's see. Also, I was watching a video today. I was watching a video about... How do I preface? Where do I start? My brain is buffering today. I find it a little bit hard to form coherent thoughts and sentences, but... I was watching this video that was a reaction to a TikTok or a short. Where it was a person saying that, hey, if you're neurodivergent, you don't have to be antisocial as well. And you don't have to... Because the creator was saying that, oh, she's getting many comments like, hey, I'm autistic, or I have ADHD and I can't make friends, or I can't be part of a community. And she was sort of responding to that. Sort of. I did find out that the music festival I'm going to next year is going to be full with artists I want to see, so I'm super excited for that. I love that. Which other artists are coming? I'm not super familiar with Western artists, but I do like some of them a lot. I'm just not very familiar with many of them. But I love that for you. I love that so many people you want to see are in the festival. That's amazing. I haven't been to a music festival in... Have I ever been to a music... I don't think I've ever been to a music festival. I've been to concerts, just not festivals. I think there's just something about there's too many people at festivals. There is too many people and it's going on for too long. Which is, yeah. It's a bit much. It's a bit much for me. I do, however, enjoy watching the performances at home. I think it doesn't compare to going to a concert. So when I did go to full-on concerts, like I've seen BTS in London, and I've also been to metal concerts, Nightwish, Winter Sun. Is that it? Yeah, I think these... I've only been to 3 concerts before. I definitely want to go to more, but they are pricey. They are pricey for me. And there is... The unfortunate thing with concerts is it really depends where you live. Because sometimes you have to go to another country, or at least to another city, which increases the cost exponentially. So, yeah. For me, I often would have to go to Hungary, to the neighboring country, in order to see the artists that I want to see. Because sometimes they don't even play in Romania at all. And if they do, it's in Bucharest, of course. It is in Bucharest. Snobert, Grolias, The Cure, Lord is some of the big ones. Then it's some small that is also confirmed. I see. I've only heard about Lord, I think, from those, because I think she's the most mainstream probably. But yeah. So they're bands, right? They're bands. Well, except Lord. I love bands and concerts. I love bands. There's something really special about having a full-on, like everything is live. Yeah, I love bands. Lots, I haven't been to an actual concert in 30 years. Last music thing I went to was the Phantom of the Opera live 25 years ago. Phantom of the Opera is great. I'm not a huge fan of opera, but Phantom of the Opera is really good. There's something very dramatic and theatrical about it that I really enjoy. However, I have to say that my favorite rendition of the Phantom of the Opera is done by Nightwish, and it's a metal version. Yeah, usually if there is a metal version of something, I will prefer the metal version. That's just the way it goes. But yeah, that I hope you enjoyed that. I hope you did. Grolia's and The Cure are band. Oh, the other are solo. I see. Okay. I loved it since we sang Phantom of the Opera in choir at college. Damn, you were an advanced choir. That shit is hard. Any opera is like opera. Yeah, it's just a different type of singing, and you have to be classically trained, at least to some extent, to be able to do it, right? It's an entirely different beast than normal singing. I don't know what you call the other type of singing. But yeah, classical singing is hard. Yeah, I would also love to go to a concert, I'm not gonna lie. I miss it. But it's kind of insane how much prices have gone up for stuff like that. Like it's expensive. The hardest for me was singing. Oh, you had to sing in Latin. Latin for me is hard. I don't know how to speak it. That would be. I highly respect anyone who knows how to speak Latin, but we did study a bit of Latin in school, so I know how to read it. I did not like it, however. I remember being in school and being like, why do I have to learn a dead language? I still feel kind of the same, but I guess it's good that I can read it. I guess it's handy. It's a little bit handy. But yeah. And I think it helps if you are a linguist, because Latin is at the origin of so many words, especially in Latin languages. So I think it can really help you with learning languages. Do you know what pisses me off? When you have a show that has Latin in it and they butcher it. I'm like, no, please hire someone who knows Latin. One person, read it properly. I can be a little bit, how do I say it? Slightly elitist about certain things. Like they irk me a little bit, you know? And if you have projects that are, for example, I'll give you an example. Genshin released a song that was the Not Cry song, with the one with Aurora. It's a great song. Great song. They did such an amazing job. But goddammit, they did butcher Latin like crazy. Latin got stomped. They got killed. Latin was just destroyed. Just, yeah. I can see why they didn't hire someone for that specifically. So I'm very fine with the project, but there are bigger projects such as shows, big Netflix shows, and they butcher Latin. And I'm like, really? Like, it's for you, it's doable to hire someone. Hi there, Simply Not My Name. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope you are doing great. By the way, let me see something for a second. Because you did... Where was it? Might have been in general. No, it's somewhere else. I can't find it right now. Oh yeah, no. So you said the name you use online is Sada. Let me call you Sada from now on. Am I pronouncing that correctly? I need to get used to it. Because I'm used to calling you Simply. So my brain, I need to switch something in my brain. I just woke up. I'm eating my breakfast and got a cozy warm drink. I'm so happy that you're all cozied up. Yeah, it is about your name. Yeah, it is. I had to double check it because I'm really bad at remembering names. But it is. You got the golden dragon from The Witcher. Let's go. I I do that, like, at least get the language right, spend a few extra bucks, please. I'm the same, but I do understand, for example, for the Genshin song, it's one song. Like, I do understand that you're not gonna hire someone for a single song, but for bigger projects, like movies, shows, I don't understand. Like, you have the resources, you should have the time, just hire someone. Hire someone to help you. Even if the pronunciation is not brilliant, as long as you make an effort. Think of it, for example, Game of Thrones. Not every actor on Game of Thrones is good at speaking their language. You know, if they're speaking in, I don't know, Dothraki or in Valyrian, or, and you can tell, like, not everyone is equally good, but you can tell they had hired help and they're trying their best, which is good enough. It's good enough. Same, having some ramen with veggies for breakfast, let's go. Sometimes we do love those convenient meals. It is totally okay to call me simply to, no worries. Well, whichever you prefer. I want to call you the name that you personally prefer. Hi, Ivy, welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Let me drop a shouty here for Ivy, because she's part of our Love Bugs team, and she's also one of the people who are gonna host the White Elephant event that we'll be a part of. I'm gonna wait for more peeps to come in, and then I will tell you peeps about it now. And I will also tell you peeps about it later. There you go. Please, if the heart at the top is not filled in, please make sure to do so, especially if you're looking for a safe, inclusive space. If you want to be a part of that. Hi, Tom. Hi, Doomy. Hi, Mr. Roji. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Also, I've never noticed that the sword in front of your name is called the Dragon Simi. That is amazing. That fits. Thank you for the shouty. Of course, of course. Wishling got her spinny chair today. I love that. How is she loving it? What does she think? I'm so excited about that. Spinny chairs are like, how do I say this? They are, correct me if I'm wrong, but they help add, like, I think extra stimulation. So it really helps. Is that the one I'm thinking about? She hasn't come off it. I love that. I do not mind going with Sada at all. I do not mind it. And if I say it a few times, it will stick, trust me. But if you forget the name sometime, that it's nothing to worry about. Thank you so much for being so understanding. But I'll do my best and I will remember. And it helps that it starts with an S. You know, simply Sada. Starts with the same letter and that helps. Brain likes that. The Fabled Dragon Scimitar. Where is it from, Mr. Roji? Where is it from? What game? It's from a game, right? She hasn't come off it. I love that so much for her. I love that so much. Hi, Christian. RuneScape, I see. Okay. I love how Mookie was so fast in answering that. How are you? I'm doing well, thank you. I am doing well. How about you? I'm just chilling, a little bit tired, but we're doing the best we can out of today. That's exactly the one. It's for extra stimulation. She managed to sit and watch a whole movie. Let's go. That is huge. That is huge. Oh, it's really hard, especially for children who have the hyperactive component. Like, it's legitimately very hard to get them to sit through such a long thing. And it's amazing that with the extra stimulation she was able to, because yeah, that's what these kids need. They just need a little bit of extra stimulation, exactly the amount that they need, and they can do things that everyone else can. It's not like they can't do them. They just need the support for that. Well, that is your Simply Sada now. Deal combined them. Are you late? No, you're not. A wizard arrives precisely when he means to. A wizard is never late, so no worries about that. Unlike me, who sleeps through the movie, I I did fall asleep to a movie once. It was a horror movie, but it was the only time. I don't tend to fall asleep with movies, but I completely understand people who do. I completely get it. She's loving it. She's eating cheese and watching Hotel Transylvania. I love that so much for her. Lord of the Rings reference detected. Yep. Welcome in, Deviant. It's good to see you. How are you doing? How is everyone doing so close to Christmas? Funny story, Simply Not My Name is taken in games. I go with Simply Sada, so Deal guessed your username. Let's go. But that works so well. It really, like, it fits. It rolls off the tongue perfectly. Did you fall asleep during The Circle? Because I did. Is The Circle a horror movie? No, I fell asleep during... What the heck did I fall asleep during? It was such a long time ago. I was legit in school. So I have no idea what movie it was. Maybe Friday the 13th, something like that. I don't know. But yeah, let me tell you, peeps, about the White Elephant event that our community is going to be a part of. I will mention it now, and I will mention it a little bit later, so that people who come in can know about it. So, we will take part in an event that is held by Ivy, who's here in chat, and also by Simon, who's another fellow love buggy. And basically, it's an event that works kind of like a Secret Santa in that we will gather 2, maximum 3 plushies from members of our community. I will gather them, I will pay them forward, and every person who donates those 2 to 3 plushies will get 1 ticket, which will be used to open a blind box on Simon's stream. And that blind box can contain 2 to 3 plushies, or even, in rare occasions, a mystery outfit. So, hey, if any of you would like to participate in that, let me know. There are still 9 spots available. So, Deal here signed up, and there are 9 spots available. So please let me know. We have 4 donated mystery outfits. Let's go. So there is a chance. There is a chance for a mystery outfit. It was like some sort of comedy, and it was comedy in 2017. I see. Getting ready for work. I'm ready for the holiday just so I can get some more sleep. I think that is a very, very adult thing to say. Only thing I'm doing for Christmas is making a friend and her family a lasagna. She's on bed rest and her husband works, 12 and a half hour shift that day. That is insane. I am so sad for people who have to work during Christmas, but that is so kind of you to do. That is so kind of you to make that lasagna. And yeah, good luck with getting ready for work. Good luck with that. I hope that you have some time off. I do not have a Christmas hat. I have a cape, and that is my costume. Okay, I read that. My brain was like, I thought I didn't read that. But yeah, would anyone like to join? I would like to have some people. So I was also contacted by Char, who said that she can send the message to her community as well, which I will ask her to do. She offered, so she was so kind. Char is always so kind, peeps. She's insanely kind. But yeah, I want to see how many people join, like, from our community first. You will accept the cape. You will. It's acceptable enough. Do you have a Christmas hat, Christian? Do you have one? Or does it only work for streamers? Only streamers need to have Christmas hats. If you wish to join and not in yet, thank you so much for posting the link to the Discord. It's a beautiful cape. Thank you so much for saying that, Ivy. Thank you so much. I think I made a mistake not announcing the event sooner. Because I think many people might be getting ready for holidays and stuff. You don't know where it is. Happens. Sometimes we just misplace things. It just happens. But yeah, I think I should have probably announced it last stream, but I just completely forgot. I completely forgot. Forgetti. This Sunday. Right, wait. Did I miss someone? Also, let me tell you the time. Because everyone who donates the plushies will have to be there on Simon's stream, which will be happening. Let me see it in... I posted the time in the Discord. Like, you can see it in your own time zone. Or I can tell you that it's... Where was it? 28th December at 13:30 Central East CET, which I think it's Central... I don't know. It's CET. Yeah, that is your time, Deal. That is your time. But for peeps in the Discord, you can just check my announcement. And you will see it in your own time zone if you don't want to do the conversion. 2 days before Christmas already. Yes, it is so close. It is so close. For me, it's 1 day because we celebrate on the 24th. So we celebrate tomorrow. And then I'm off duty for like afterwards, I'm off duty. I don't need to do the whole family gathering thing anymore. So it's tomorrow only. And then I rest. I have a Santa hat. It's black and white stripes and the bow on the end is Jack Skellington's face. I love that. I love that so much. I like that. I love Nightmare Before Christmas. I love that. I haven't watched it in so long. But yeah, let's see. What did I want to say? Oh yeah, also, we'll have a mystery outfit giveaway, which will actually start pretty soon. Let me just finish with my tea, get into game, and we will start. It is courtesy of Foxy. Foxy is a wonderful member of our community who is giving away a mystery outfit for our community. Did you watch Let It Snow, the Christmas movie? No. Chances are, if you ask me about movies, I haven't watched it because I've watched very few movies. I am more of a series type. So if you ask me about series, there's a high chance that maybe I did. Either I watched it or I heard about it, but it's not my style necessarily. But when it comes to movies, I'm completely clueless. Like, gone. Also, thank you for keeping me hydrated. I forgot to sip, but I will sip twice because I forgot. I appreciate it. Let me also have... Where's my lip balm? Yeah, I am a little bit disorganized because of my ADHD brain. Like, either I'm a hyper planner or I'm disorganized. Like, it's how do I call it? It's not good. Can I be in the middle, please? But no, either we're hyper organizing everything, writing down, stressing about every single detail, or it's the ADHD part that wins, and I'm a little bit like, I need deadlines, I need, you know, to gather myself. Did you watch the new Tomb Raider series? No, you were actually the one who told me that it existed. Before you told me, I had no idea. But I do plan on watching that one. I do plan on watching it because I really like Tomb Raider. I really like Tomb Raider. Lucky has it. What does Lucky have? What were you referencing there? What did I say, Deal? What did I say? Lip balm? Oh, no, it's here. For once, it's here, but you could have been right. I kind of destroyed Lucky's treasure troves because I started cleaning up. She was a little bit upset. I could tell she was a little bit upset. Like, she was like, where are you taking away my stuff? Poor Lucky. It's pretty good. You're almost done with it. Let's go. I hope the ending is good too, because I feel like the ending can make or break a show. Like, if the ending is good, the show is great. But if the ending is bad, it's like... you know, it kind of ruins the experience a little bit. I love that because it's a lip balm. I don't even need a mirror to apply it. I love that. All right, I think I will take these 2 sips and we will jump straight into game. I don't know, depending on what in-game time it is, we might start with some hotpot. But yes, if anyone is able to join the community event, please do so. Even if you have 1 plushie, I can help you. I can help you with the rest of them. With 1 extra, maybe even 2 extra plushies. I can definitely help you with that. So if you only have 1 and you're like, hey, I can't participate because I only have 1, it's not a problem. I can help you with that. Just let me know. But I would like us to participate as many people as possible. I would also like there to be some peeps from Char's community because it just feels right. I know Char would have participated in this event if she could have. And besides, our communities tend to be, like, we have many peeps who are part of both communities, so it just feels very right to me to do that. Thank you for the take a sip. I will take 1 sip. Also, thank you for getting the golden dragon. Let's go. You know, the golden dragons are said to be, like, really beautiful. Very, like, stunning. Like, awe-inspiring when you look at them. How much? 97% energy. Let's go. You have some to give away. Let's go. That's amazing. Is that accurate, Christian? And we are done with the tea. Let me switch to palia. Yes, that's accurate. I love that. That's amazing. That is amazing. Let me switch to the normal cam. Oh, why it's black? No. Oh, okay. That's why. For just a second. Thank you so much for getting your daily dragon. You're getting an ice dragon. Let's go. Give it to whoever you want. Hi, Taylor. Welcome in. How are you doing today? And thank you so much for that gifted sub yesterday. That really made my day. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Taylor gifted me a subby on a tease stream. That was so kind of her to do. Should I give it to you? I mean, hey, I can take like 5%. I'm not doing too bad with spoons, but I could do with 5%. So if you're willing to donate 5%, I'll take it. Gotta go feed the gremlins and then brace the traffic to get to work. Talk to you later. Good luck with everything. Good luck with everything you have to do. Let's see. Guys, I see someone was naughty. Wait a minute. I see a gift. I see a gift. Someone was naughty. Who is the naughty one? Let's see. Who is the naughty one? How are we doing, sweet beans? We are doing... Honestly, I'm a bit stressed about tomorrow. Tomorrow's the family gathering thing for Christmas. But other than that, it's one day. I can do this. I can do this. I can get through it and it will be fine. But I'm just a little bit, you know, a little bit overwhelmed with that. How are you doing though, Taylor? I hope you're having a really good time. Are you celebrating on the 24th or 25th? I think it's 25th over in the UK, right? Or am I wrong? Yeah, it's a lot this time of year. It is, isn't it? It's everything at once. It definitely is everything at once. 25th. Yeah, that's when my partner is going to his family as well. Yeah. Yeah, we celebrate on the 24th here. Sometimes both, but if it's one day, it's 24th. Let's see who is the naughty one. But yeah, it can be a lot because you have to find gifts for many people. You have to, so it is a financial burden too. Then there's the whole family gatherings and everything, seeing everyone, socializing. And then it's also the part that many people have can have a hard time with their feelings. Like, you can feel stressed, you can feel sad with Christmas. And when you see that everyone seems to be happy, that can, I feel like, intensify those feelings. Having a birthday so close also adds to it. I can see how. And by the way, is it okay for me to say, but there is a celebration going on this Sunday. This Sunday. No, what day is it today? I forget. Today it's Tuesday. Yes, this Sunday. Taylor will be having a celebration on her stream, so please make sure you're gonna be there. It's Tuesday today. Yeah, sometimes I don't know my days. Like, I don't know what day I'm in, but yes, if you can't be there because it's Taylor's birthday. I hope it's okay that I said that. But be there. Wish her happy birthday on Sunday. Who's Taylor? She's right in chat. Christian, she's right in chat. Who is Taylor? That was a cute question though, Christian. That was a cute question. Let's see who was naughty. Who was naughty today? Who was naughty? Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the gift. That looks very elegant. Are you here on stream? Let me know if you're here on stream. So that I can thank you personally. Otherwise, I'm gonna write you in game. Just so I know which path I need to take. Because I like Taylor Swift. That's... Oh, you like Taylor Swift. Yeah. It's not Taylor Swift. It is... Okay. I like Taylor Swift. I like Taylor Swift. Don't get me wrong. Great songs. But I love this Taylor more. Facts. Facts. So just saying. Just saying. Look, Taylor Swift is great. Good songs. I enjoy hearing her talk in interviews and everything. But Taylor Draws here is an absolute sweetheart. Very kind, very safe stream, very inclusive, and very cozy. So yeah. Let me see if I can message. Okay, I do not think you're online at the moment, so I will write. Okay, I will look into it. You should look into it. You so sweet? No, you. No, you. Look who's talking. Look who is talking. Let me get my Zeki coin before I forget. Okay, so it's 7 p.m. No hotpot. Can I... Do you guys think there's a chance at 7 p.m? Maybe. Maybe people are busy getting prepared for Christmas. Maybe I can find a table. Does anyone want to join hotpot? Should we go for the next hotpot instead? And be there in time and maybe have time to go together? Because I feel like if I go now, we won't be able to play together. Let's just try to do the next hotpot. With anyone who's up for it. I love your Chapa onesie. It is so cute. It is so cute. I got it gifted from Deal. That's how I got the Chapa onesie. Oh yeah, the giveaway. Let me start the giveaway because we are going to have a giveaway for a mystery outfit. And give me a second because I'm a pro streamer and I can't remember my own commands, but I'm pretty sure I just want to check if the document was cleared from last time, or let me clear it. It should work if I do this. Just double checking that it writes into a document, so that needs to be cleaned after every single giveaway. And now if I do start giveaway and I do set info, we're currently having a giveaway for a mystery outfit. I can clearly type exclamation point enter to join. This should be the so if you type exclamation point enter, it should enter you into the giveaway. If everything is working correctly, please work correctly. Please, please. This important giveaway. Let me double check that it writes into the document. Okay, it says you have successfully entered the giveaway. Perfect. Anyone who wants... By the way, even if you're new to the stream, please feel free to enter into the giveaway. You are here on the stream, which is all that matters. You are part of our community, so please make sure, like, don't be shy. Enter. Even if you're new here, feel free to enter. I didn't put it in the title because I didn't want people specifically joining for the giveaway, because I wanted this to be for our community. But if you are here of your own volition, you're discovering the stream, you are part of our community. Let me sell everything. Sell. Hey, thank you so much for entering into the giveaway. All right, let me hoard everything. That's how we do it here. Let me just hoard. Oh, no, I only have 200 left to hoard. No, we gotta do something. I still need to finish crafting all my pallium chests. It is so funny because I'm such a hoarder, but I'm missing like 2, I think. No, these are the special storage ones, aren't they? No, I don't know my chests anymore. Guys, I have an iron chest. Shame. Shame. I should do a Cersei walk of shame from Game of Thrones. Literally, look at this. Like, and I call myself a hoarder? What is this? This doesn't allow me to hoard properly. Is this giveaway for people who play Palia? Yes. Yes, because it is an item from Palia that you win. So if you don't play Palia, there's no reason to, you know, to join the giveaway. But yes, it is for people who play Palia, because it is a Palia item. His Palia item. You will start playing this week, but the thing is, it has to be given out today. So even if you start playing this week, we cannot. I'm afraid, unless Foxy here is okay with it. I would prefer that we give out the gift today. Today, not this week, because it's hard to keep track of people. So yes, it only enter today if you know that you can receive your gift today. Because otherwise we have to chase you, peeps, and that can be hard. That can be hard. Has to be today. Thank you, Foxy, for confirming that. That's what I thought as well, and I stick by that because it's really inconvenient to chase people to get there. What if I'm playing it tomorrow? No, it doesn't work. It has to be now. It has to be when we draw the winner of the giveaway, which we will in... Foxy, is it okay if we draw in like 30 minutes? Let me know. If that is too much for you, we can adjust it, so no worries. Tell me what's convenient to you. Just let me know. But I was thinking of... Yes, that's fine. All right. Thank you so much for confirming it. It is courtesy of Foxy. That's why I'm confirming all the details with her. Because she has to be the one who... So you will have... The winner will have to add Foxy as a friend so that Foxy can gift you the outfit. That's how it works. Add start in 3 minutes, it says here for me. Does anyone want to join some Kitsuu farming, by the way? I'm thinking of... Why did I come to Bahari? I'm thinking of going to Kilima. I'm trying to get the Caldera Kitsuu. It was a nice try, though. It was close. It was close. Hi, Ray. How you doing? Welcome in. You got a rainbow dragon. How are you doing? You are on your old account, Ray. I just noticed you got your account back. That makes me so happy, Ray. So to anyone who might not know, Ray here, like, her account was in trouble. She was hacked and she seems to be... I'm so happy you did, Ray. I am so happy. That's a relief. I am so happy. Oh, that is amazing. What a gift for Christmas, Ray. What a gift. You have 63%. It's going down. The energy's going down. But yeah, we will have an ad break in about 2 minutes. I will have this ad break just because I'll keep the snoozes for when we do hotpot. We always need the snoozes then. But yeah, if anyone wants to join just some Kitsuu, like mining for the Kitsuus, please feel free to. I know some people are probably burnt out of that. And I don't blame you. I can see why. Who has your energy? Who stole it? I join if you wish and gift your bad RNG to Kitsuu mining. Let's go. I will take it. Maybe with 2 bad RNGs, mine and yours, we can form a good one. What if it works that way, deal? Let me invite you to the party. I hope it doesn't bug out. Let's see. And we will take a short break for the ad break, just so that peeps don't miss. Imagine if we got a Kitsuu right in the ad break. I would be so, like, I would be happy, obviously, but also kind of like, oh man. Oh man, it could have been even better. Almost faints it worked. I love that. The rare occasion in which immediately the party works. Hi, Decorista. Welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing? Should I tell you guys Merry Christmas? I feel like, because you know what? I want to wish you all a Merry Christmas because I will not be streaming on Christmas. So it only feels, it feels fit. Merry Christmas, everyone. I'm going to try The Witcher again today. Is it the Witcher 3 Wild Hunt? That one? Ad start in 6 seconds. All right, I will be right back. Please go take care of your bodies in this time. Grab a drink, grab a snack, something, and we'll be back very, very soon. Be right back, peeps. Hi, Dedu man. Hi. I will be right back, and then I'll welcome you properly. Ads took a while to run again, didn't they? I am done. But ads aren't. So we're gonna wait. All right, welcome back everyone from ads. Ads should be done for everyone. So let me catch up in chat. So hi the Dew Man, welcome in. Welcome in this time. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Also Decorista, you said no. Oh, I forgot. Give me 1 second because I forgot to so you said happy holidays. I'm good, chilling before work. I love that for you. I hope you manage to de-stress a little bit before work starts. And yeah, good luck with it. Good luck with it today. You've got this. I believe you've got this. And let me pop out the chat from YouTube because I completely forgot to do that. And I don't have the proper doc in my OBS, so let me correct that. I swear I always forget something. I always forget something. By the way, to anyone who might have come in later, on the Twitch side, we have a giveaway going on for a mystery outfit. So exclamation point enter in chat to enter into the giveaway. Also, where is the music? We don't have music anymore. Let's start from the beginning. Just getting your day going. Also, by the way, let me see. There is one. So let me go through my friends list again because I'm really bad at names, and one of you gifted that outfit to me. One of you has done it. Thank you so much to whoever it was. Can you remind me? Dooman, you have a different name in game. Was it you? I don't want to be mistaken, but was it you? One day I want to be you when I grow up. Welcome in a quest. I definitely hope you're all grown up. You're all grown up because our community is 18 plus, so you'd better be grown up. Christian said I'm going to try no, the series. I see. I'm one of the few people who's not a fan of the series. Listen, my opinion is the unpopular one, so you might enjoy it. Definitely give it a watch. Okay, yours is Zen Smith. Okay, wasn't you? Nope. Thank you for clearing that up. But it was one of you. And my brain gets a little bit when the name is different in game versus on Twitch. How are you doing, a quest? How is your day? You're past 18. See, I knew it. I knew it. When you grow up to be how much? How much do you want to grow up to be like me? But how are you doing, Quest? It's so good to see you. I hope you're having a good time. We can get started. Deal. Do you want me to lead, or do you feel like leading? What vibe are you feeling today? Hey, Foxy, you're here. Let me invite you as well. Let me invite you. By the way, exclamation point enter to enter into the giveaway for a mystery outfit. You have to be here when we draw the winner. But that's about it. I want to ungrow up. I want to go backwards. I feel you. Hi, Foxy. I really feel you. I kind of don't want to go backwards. I just want to get rid of some of the responsibilities. You know, have my brain from now, but let's get rid of some of the responsibilities that come with it. Some people are 30 and still don't know what they want to do. And that I feel like it's very fair because we live in a society that doesn't really value exploration. Like, you know, school tries to put you on a certain path and it doesn't really allow you to explore, hey, what is it that you like in life? So I feel like it's very easy to, like, you try things by the time you're 30, but that doesn't mean that you will find the thing that you really like. I mean, hey, I'm 29 and I've just started streaming. When did I start? Altogether, I started a year ago. I started on YouTube first. So it took me like legit 28 years to discover that I love doing this. So sometimes it takes a while, and sometimes, yeah, you end up being 30 and you don't know yet. or your parents cook for you and you're forced to work for a living, that happens too. That can happen. I don't cook, my mom cooks in this house, and when I live with my partner cooks. Okay, I make like basic stuff like scrambled eggs or Alfredo pasta. I can make some really basic dishes, but I don't cook, if you know what I mean. You started streaming at 49. There you go, Decorista saying that. And that is that is proof that you can find what you love at any age, honestly, at any age. I've seen people who are streaming on Twitch and they are around 60. I feel like it's never too late. I'm mid-20s and still can't drive. Ray, I can't drive either. I tried to get my driver's license, but I failed. I failed a good few times, and the way it works in Romania is if you fail and your folder expires, it expires in like a year. So you have like a year of tries, which is like 3-4 tries. And if you fail all of them, you have to redo the whole thing again. Like you have to take the theory test again, you have to do the whole shebang again. You have to pay the big money again. It's hard to explain, but in Romania you don't pay per hour. You pay for doing the school, which includes a certain amount of hours. And you pay the extra hours separately, if that makes sense. I don't know how to explain things. Also, because new peeps came in, I'm just gonna tell you that maybe you saw the announcement in the Discord, but we're gonna take part. Our community is taking part in a White Elephant event, which is an event where you have to donate 2 to 3 plushies. You get a ticket for that, and you use that to open a blind box. The event will be hosted by Simon and Ivy from my Lovebugs team that I'm also a part of. And all you have to do is donate 2 to 3 plushies and be there on the 28th when they do the opening of the blind boxes. So please, any of you who are able to join in, please make sure to do so. Because it's an event that will bring our communities together. It is an event where we have the chance to meet other communities, and they have the chance to meet us. So it's a really beautiful thing that is taking place. I will also get to introduce us, to introduce our streams and our community. So it's a really important thing for me. So if you are able to join in, please make sure that you do so. Even if you don't, maybe you don't have 2 to 3 plushies to give away. Maybe you have 1. I can help you with the rest. Like, no worries about that. I can absolutely help you with that. Just let me know. So far we have Deal who signed up, and we would need more people. We definitely need more people. So please consider it if you are able to. There is of course no pressure though to do so. If it intimidates you, or you know, you would be too stressed about it, like, there is no pressure to join. No, don't worry about that. But I will bring it up a few times during the stream so that new peeps who come in can learn about it. Because people come into streams all the time. Kitsuu plushie is still one I'm trying to find. Are you going for a specific one? Or do you still need like all of them? You're back. Welcome back, Christian. Hey, we got the rummage pile. We got some snowballs. Nice. We got ammo. We got some ammo. Anyone get one yet? That is a really good question. I think Deal got... Deal, you said you got at least one, right? I think you got 2 and you traded for the 3rd one, if I remember correctly. I'm not 100% sure. No stream tomorrow. No stream tomorrow. Nope. Next stream will be... Next stream will be Friday. This Friday. Oh, wait. I was following someone else. I got 2 mining and bought the rest of the lunar path. I see. That is really cool, though. That is a big achievement that you got 2 of them, Deal. So Deal got 2. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. I feel like it takes a long time to even get 1, so that is absolutely huge. We have like 20 minutes left of the giveaway. If you want a chance to win a mystery outfit, make sure you type !enter to be entered into the giveaway. You will hear me say this repeatedly until then. Because we still have, I don't remember, we have like 10 minutes of it left, maybe? I think it's maybe like 10 minutes, so make sure to join in. Hey, there we go. Thank you for joining the man. Oh, and I forgot to mention with the White Elephant event, so you get a ticket to open a blind box, and that blind box will usually contain 2 to 3 plushies as well. But there are 4 mystery outfits in the blind boxes as well. So you have a chance to win a mystery outfit with it. So yeah, I would consider it for that as well. I would definitely consider it. Christian, I see you entered, but are you making a palia account right now? I don't have any Kitsuu plush. Mining is what I heard was the way. Yeah. So there are 3 types of Kitsuu plushies. You mine in Kilima to get 1 type, which is the Caldera plushie. You get the Obsidian Kitsuu from Bahari, mining iron and gold. And you get the 3rd type, which I'm not sure what it's called. And you mine it in the Elderwood. So you get it through Pallium and Platinum ores. That's how you get them. And here, I forgot to mention, it's copper and silver that counts. So normal stone doesn't count anywhere. It's just the ores in each map. Are there mystery outfits in all the blind boxes or just some? So there are four mystery outfits in all of the boxes. So there is a chance to get them. There is a chance. I'm not sure how many boxes there are in total. I couldn't tell you. But yes, so it is like a rare find. Definitely a rare find, but there is a chance to get that. Hey, got a Prezi. I probably will, but like I'm not sure if I'm going to win anyway, so it's worth a shot. Right, but when you win, we have to send the outfit, like we have to send the outfit immediately. So if you don't have an account created by then, we will re-roll and someone else will get it. I'm thinking about it, but I'm nervous because I don't have that many plushies. If you have at least 1 Ray, I can help you with the rest. So no worries about that. Like even if you have 1 plushie to give away, I have many plushies. I can help you out. You can just put 1 plushie towards it and I can give you the rest of them. So yeah, please don't be shy to sign up because of that. I would love to help you peeps. So many peeps in the community donated plushies specifically for giveaways. So it's put towards that pile. No, you don't have to feel bad. It's like everyone donated for this and we are taking part in something beautiful with this. So you don't have to feel bad at all, Ray. I would be so happy to help you because you're also helping me by joining into it. Like I'm also getting something out of this. I'm getting the feeling that, hey, we are doing this community focused thing and we're in it together, you know? So I'm also gaining something out of it. And we do have the opportunity to, sorry, we're checking the top, no worries. You can also give plushies, you're very nice, Foxy. Foxy's so kind. Okay, then I'm in, let's go. Could you go into the Discord? I made an announcement post, you can find it in announcements. And put a cat thumbs up emote on that, just so I can keep track of how many peeps we have. I'll have to figure out what plushie later because I worked this morning. No worries. You have time. I'm still gonna be collecting plushies today and maybe tomorrow as well. So you peeps can sign up in the meantime. I have some plushies I could give. You would be able to do, man? Would you be able to be there on the 28th on Simon's stream too? Like, would you be able to take part in it? Like, all of it, man? Because I feel like we don't necessarily have a shortage of plushies. More so we have a shortage of people who want to sign up for the whole thing. But I understand if some people can't make it, or maybe it's too intimidating. I completely understand that, so never feel pressured. That's cute. If you need any plushie donations, let me know, Sweet Bean. Thank you so much for saying that, Taylor. I really appreciate that. That is so kind of you to offer. I can look into it, I understand. You can... I made an announcement post in the Discord. I think... Are you in the Discord, man? You can just read the post and you get all the details from there if you want to look into it. Wait, did I? Oh, I think Deal is typing something. I was like, that was so dramatic because Deal stopped and then the music stopped as well. It felt like such a dramatic moment all of a sudden. The game is loading now. Let's go. Let's go. That is very exciting. Oh, I would honestly really like to have my memory wiped so that I can start playing Palia again. Like, I remember how magical it was to discover this game. And it was all I wanted to do all day, every day. Like, it was amazing. I still want to play, don't get me wrong, but like, it used to be such a hyper focus for me for the longest time. Might want to pin that announcement for just in case. Oh yeah, you're right. No, you have a point, Deal. You have a huge point. Let me pin the announcement so that you, so that it's easier to find for you, beeps. Let me do that quickly. What a good idea. Pin message. Let's go. All right, I pinned it. So you can find it easily if you go to pin messages. 15 gigabytes. Yes, it is a big game. It is a big game. It's an MMO. This is just crazy. Honestly, it's small for an MMO. It is on the smaller side of MMOs because it's still in early access. The game will 100% bigger as they get bigger as they release like new areas and stuff. But yeah, for an MMO, it's on the smaller side, definitely. Hi, Fen. Welcome in. It's good to see you. How you doing? I did that for the I Want a Cat player that was there. Wait, what you talking about, Deal? Oh, I was following the Cernic. I was following the Cernic instead of you, peeps. Thank you so much for petting the dragon 49 times. That is absolutely insane. You just woke up from a nap. How was it? Was it a good one? Did you want to nap or was it an emergency nap? But yes, exclamation point enter if you want to be entered into a mystery outfit giveaway. We will be drawing the winner very soon. So make sure you join up. You join in. I think join in is the correct way to say it, right? Emergency nap? No, I'm sorry you had to take that. I randomly got in a cleaning spree, just wanted to make space on my desk for a candle. That's what started it. And clean my whole gaming, reading, hobby corner. And now my chai latte is cold. I did no progress with packing the gifts cookies and sit here a little exhausted. That is so real though. That is so super real, Sada. It's like when you get into a hyper focus, like your brain just wants to, you know, you start something and you want to go the whole way for it. And then you're like, shit, I didn't do the actual things that I was supposed to do. That is such a real thing. It does happen to me a lot. A lot. So thank you for sharing that with us, Sada. My cat is trying to steal my potato salad. Yep. A very cat thing to do, yep. Does she even like potatoes, Ray? Or does she want to steal it only for the sake of stealing it? Because, you know, sometimes cats be like that. You know, they just want to steal for the sake of Haha, I'm a little bit mischievous. Let me do it. Hi, Cryomi. Happy holidays. How you doing? How are you doing? She wants to steal all food, but it's fine. You've earned your right to that food, so... I go with just stealing for the sake of it. Yep, I think so too. Well, I hope you get to keep your potato salad. I hope you get to keep it, Ray. Hi, Char. Hi, Dumi and everyone. My internet isn't so good here, and I'm already getting sucked into family stuff all day, so it's just a quick hi and bye. Thank you so much for showing up with a quick hi and bye. But I hope you'll have an amazing stream and that everyone will have warm and cozy holidays. Much love to you all. Much love to you, Char. Survive. Please survive for us. And I hope you get to recharge after the whole thing. I hope you do. And she left. She had to. It was a quick hi and bye. She had to. You know, family duty calls. Sometimes it calls and you can't escape it. It's just the way it is. Did I pick this up? I did. But yes, exclamation point enter to enter into the mystery outfit giveaway. I'm gonna give you guys 4 more minutes to enter. And that's it. We are going to be drawing the giveaway. Yes, another present. It feels so satisfying when I get the present. You're here now. Welcome back, Angel. Hey, you've also entered into the giveaway. Thank you for entering. I will check all of your names at the end to make sure that you have been put in correctly. I have to get ready for work. I don't want you to go either, Ray, but what can you do with the adulting that calls? It just calls. Why do we have to adult sometimes? You know what? It's not like I don't want adult responsibilities. It's just that I want a day off sometimes. Like I want there to be a button which you press, and for that day you don't have to deal with that shit. Only for a day in a while. Like that's enough, right? Just a day in a while. When you press the button which says I can't be bothered. 3 more minutes and we're gonna draw the winner for the mystery outfit. Make sure you and feel free to join even if you're new here, by the way. As long as you're here, you are a part of our community, so feel free to join. A day and a while. A day and a while. Indeed. Hey, another present. Okay, can I just say that doing this with you two is giving me so many more presents than usual? Like, Deal said that he's gonna take the luck down. I think it's the opposite. Deal and Foxy are taking our luck up. I was just lazing in bed till 1 PM and realized we haven't even set up our Christmas tree. Same, Cryomi, same. I am a little bit ashamed to say it because I love Christmas trees, and if the Christmas tree would put itself up, I would love to have it up from November. Because I really love them, but I just couldn't find the spoons to do the whole the whole decorating of the tree. I just didn't find the extra spoons. Even though I love Christmas trees, I love them. When they're lit up, they feel magical, but I just didn't have the spoons. You have 4 trees up. I love that, Foxy. That's amazing. Are some of them tiny or are they all big? Any room in party? Yes, Duma. We do have 1 room in the party. Let me see. Let me invite you. I sent you an invite. And they look gorgeous. I love that. Too small, too big. I find the small ones so cute. I think they are so adorable. I like the smell of trees. I can't say the same because we have an artificial one, but I do love the smell of real trees, real Christmas trees. They up the present drops for the 12 days. Love that for us. Love that for us. Yes, we need that. Let's get Snowbert as big as possible. I love how he's growing and we can see our progress, like it's visible. I love that so much. Did it send an invite to you, Dumat? Oh yeah, you are in. Yay. Hey, thank you for joining us. The only thing is my mother demands that she's the one to put it up and decorate it because she basically renovated the whole living room to fit the Christmas tree. But she hasn't done it at all. So me and my siblings can't do anything because she hasn't asked to get the Christmas tree down. No, I'm really sad about that. That I don't like that you want to have it up and you're not able to do that. I really don't like that. I wish you were able to put it up if you want it up. I want my Christmas tree up. Yes, I can see how. I want it up too, but I feel like it's hard to explain to people that you can want something really bad yet not have the spoons to do it. Because it's a really hard concept to grasp, right? People usually think, hey, if you're doing something that you like, it's easy for you to do. No, my life would be so easy if that was the case. My life would legit be so easy, but it's not the case. It's not the case. My dad worked in foresting industry his whole life. It would be an insult for us to have an artificial tree. I can see what you mean. I can see what you mean, Fen. I love Christmas trees, like artificial trees, because, well, I think it's friendlier for the environment for one. It's less of a hassle because you don't have to buy it every year, and you don't have to clean up after it. But like you pointed out, Fen, the smell isn't there, and the smell of pine trees is amazing. Okay, we flared this. We flared the silver. Let's go. Let's go. For a second I thought it was stone, and I was like, why are we flaring the stone? But it took me a while to realize, hey, this is actually silver. Took me a good while. All right. Is everyone ready? Can we wait just for a second, peeps, so we can draw the winner for the giveaway, and then we continue. Let's do our drum roll. Let me check that all our entries were saved. Let me just check that for a second. Stream stuff. Where are we? I do gotta go though. Bye bye, friends. Bye bye, Crown Me. Have an awesome rest of your day. The thing is, some companies do real Christmas trees. Well, like I think some have moved to replanting to be a bit better. That is awesome though. That is awesome. Like as long as you replant it, I feel like that's so much better. That is so much better. It is environmentally friendly when you get your trees from good sources. Tell me about that, Fan. I didn't know that. Tell me about it. So I can know. Because I do think that, you know, you can't call the artificial tree friendly for the environment either, because it's plastic. Like, you know, there's a point to be made there. So tell me about it, because maybe it's better to do it the other way. Let me double check. So where are we? Hello? Where did I? Oh, okay. 1 second. Oh, here. I did not see the document. Let's go. Okay, you can see the document there. You're all entered. Let me take out the space, because the space will fuck us up, because sometimes space wins and it's not a good time. I don't know why. So when you do the command through StreamerBot to write into the document, it just creates a space. Don't ask me why it does that. I have no idea. But drum roll, let's draw the winner for our mystery outfit giveaway. Good luck to everyone. You all have a high chance, not many people in. So let's, I hope I'm typing my own command right. Taylor, you won our giveaway. I love that. Taylor, you won. Let's go. Let's go, Taylor. GG's, congrats. Huge congrats. Let's go. All right, let me tell you. Taylor, are you okay with adding Foxy? Because she's the one who's sponsoring the giveaway. So just make sure to add Foxy here so that she can send you your mystery outfit. Her name is Foxy Divine. You can see her on the screen. She's in the party. Perfect. Let's go. I can't wait to see what you get. I really hope you get a good one. Fingers crossed. Let me go add perfect, Taylor. Perfect. I was so excited to see. Basically getting them from Christmas tree farms instead of shady people. I see. So you're talking about, you know, farms who do this ethically, not people who like steal from forests. That's what you're saying, right, Fen? Do you know what the problem is though? Like, there is an insanely big problem with deforestation in Romania, like illegal deforestation. We have such a huge issue with it. There is so much mafia around this everywhere. It's crazy. But there might be people who do it ethically here too, like locally. Dude, man! What the heck? I saw the alert. It didn't really go off yet. Hello, alert. It is a bit late. Thank you so much, Duman. The alert was a little bit late, but thank you so much for using your Prime sub. What the heck? You could have used it anywhere and you chose to use it here. I really appreciate you. I really do. Duman, let me know if you want a baby dragon. You don't have to do this. No pressure if you don't want to, but if you do want a baby dragon to add in our notebook, sorry, just give me a color. Let me know which color you'd like for the dragon. And let me turn the big light on. And that also takes us so close, by the way, to... Can you see the number on the screen? I feel like we're so close to hitting the Paranormal PI stream incentive. We are so close to it. Let's go. Blue, I've got you. I've got you. Let's do blue. Let me take this out. I have a bunch of shit on my table. So yeah, while you peeps are doing that... Let me know, just loading into Palia now. Let's go, Taylor. Let's go. I'm very excited to see what you're getting. Let me find the blue Dubba Dee Dubba Die dragon. So I have the light blue one. I have this cutie. And I also have... Should I show you the black with blue dragon? Yeah, let me show those three to you. How much are missing for the Paranormal PI? Because I cannot see on mobile. Two. Okay, thank you, Taylor. Because I was gonna say I also can't see it in my OBS window because it's too tiny. It is too tiny. How long for? It appears the fairgrounds did the Magi Market start. Hey, if you want to do Magi Market, I'm up for that too. But let me show you, man. So we have three options. This is number 1, blue baby dragon. Number 1. Number 2 is an ice blue dragon. Very cute as well. This is number 2. And number 3 is a little bit of a... This is like a teenager dragon with black and blue. Let me hold it more. Usually I hold it not straight and it's so funny. Let me know which one you prefer. Thank you so much for gifting a subby to Taylor. I really appreciate that. I keep forgetting to fix the volume on that. So sorry. But thank you so much for gifting a subby to Taylor. Taylor really deserves it. I'm so happy. And thank you so much for helping out, Fen. You've contributed so much to us meeting the Paranormal PI incentive. So thank you so much. One is great. I've got you. I've got you. I really appreciate that. And thank you so much for starting the hype train. Thank you so much for that. You peeps always like are so kind to me, and you spoil me, and I feel so like words I get blocked, speechless, because words like how do I phrase, what do I say, like I really appreciate it. The game is taking an hour to download. No, Taylor won, Christian. But thank you for signing up. You know, there was a chance. But hey, peeps, more streamers are doing giveaways for Palia. So be on the lookout for them. Many streamers are giving away plushies or mystery outfits. So just be on the lookout for that. Doomy, can you save the baby ice dragon for me? Yes, I can, Ray. I've got you. I can save it for you, Ray. It's saved. It's saved. I like all of those. Love that. Let me... Well, this is my wrestling with the sticker moment. Hi, there's a new Palia secret. Is there, Crimson Vixen? Would you share it here? Or is it really top secret and then you can't share it? But welcome in, how are you doing? Happy holidays, if you are celebrating. Happy holidays to everyone, by the way, peeps. Whether you're celebrating Christmas or Yule or something else, happy holidays to you. You can get some secret decorn from the barn. It's a water tower. Wait. Which barn? Your sub runs out on the 26th. Got you. I can save it easily. Anytime you tell me, I can save stuff for you, peeps. Even if I write it down to remember, I've got you. Come on, Sticker, we can do this. Come on, let's... Help me out with some teamwork here, Sticker. Help me out here. Oh, guys, I couldn't open... I wanted to eat pickles today and I couldn't open the jar. I tried for a good 5 minutes. Until my hands started hurting and then I was like, I give up, I can't open this fucking jar. So see, this is what I mean, that if, you know, an apocalypse scenario ever comes, like a zombie apocalypse or something, I will die because I won't be able to open the jar. Or the can. I'm really bad at opening cans too. So I'm just saying. I fear I'll have to get some last minute groceries soon, but if I'm fast enough, I'll be back afterwards. Good luck with that. I hope it's not too overwhelming for you, Sada. Good luck with the grocery shopping and hope to see you. Hope to see you if you're back. Disney Dreamlight Valley soon. Let's go, Christian. I've heard it's really fun. I have 5 of them so far. Your own bar. Oh, you glitch yourself through the fence at your nursery pen. And when you go up towards the water tower, it gives you a blueprint. What the? How did people discover that? How did everyone discover that? I have no idea. But let me... What the heck? Thank you so much for gifting another subby to Crimson Vixen. I really, really appreciate it. What the heck? No. Wait, I've got this. I've got this. Perfect. Okay, I wrote your name properly. I wanted to check if you have the double X's, but here you are, Dooman. Look at you, cutie. You're over there with the rest of the cuties. I played so much Disney Dreamlight Valley lately. I had a dream about Cruella being a Sith. Wait, that's hilarious though. That is absolutely hilarious. By the way, Foxy and Taylor, let me know if you've sorted out the... Thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you for the raw and the 30 biddies deal. I really appreciate it. That is so kind of you. Thank you so much for the hype train, peeps. I appreciate all the support. Yeah, you've sent it. Taylor, could you show us what you got? I am so curious. Could we see you? Do you have the time for that? I understand if you don't, so no pressure. But if you... Oh, on your way, let's go. I can't wait to see what you got. You see the dragon. Thank you. Nice. I'm glad you like it, dude, man. I'm so glad you like it. And thank you, peeps, for all the support. It means the world to me. I always want to... I really want that paranormal PI stream. It's happening. It's happening, fan. Thanks to you and everyone else who contributed. It is happening. Also, Christian, you asked, are you in the UK now? No. I will be in Romania for another few months. I will be. Guys, I have some great news. We found out that I will be able to get my meds for cheap there. I will be able to get my meds through insurance. So that is absolutely amazing. That is absolutely amazing. We were so worried about that. And I will be able to. You want the sing mode? Let's go. We're doing sing mode. Whereabouts are you on the map? Let me keep the map open. So we're right at C5 towards D5. Right on the line. Right in front of the Night Sky Temple. But let me do the sing mode. Yeah. Let's do the sing mode. 3 minutes. Oh, let me stop the music. We will be a little bit more silent because we're doing a little bit of singing. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Hey, deal, you won the bingo. Congratulations for winning the bingo. Let's go. Made it to work. Gonna listen while I do the things. Good luck with everything, Deviant. Good luck. And hope we can keep you some good company. What should I sing for you? Doctor, doctor, anything please. Doctor, doctor, have mercy on me. There we go. Does anyone know this song, by the way? Any Ray lovers? Nice song, let's go. Hey, I love your emote. I love it, Crimson Vixen. You're here. Oh, let me see. Wait. Can I? Oh, you're here. Perfect. Let's see what outfit you got. It's so cute. It's the outfit that Fen uses a lot. It's so cute. I love it. I hope you like it too. And I love how you dyed it purple. Purple is Taylor's favorite color. Let's go. I love that so much. You look super pretty. Let's go. Me and Fen can match. You absolutely can. It's so pretty. I love it. I love that for you. And also the beret is really nice. I feel like the beret can be used with other outfits. You got one with the purple. Yes, that's a win. That is such a win. Let's go. I can put the water tower on a present. Let's go. So you can glitch it. Thank you so much, friends. Of course. Thank you for being here. And thank you for being you, Taylor. You're an awesome person. And I'm just really happy that I got to meet you through Twitch. I really appreciate it. Doomy, my dear, lurking and cleaning. Hope you're well, dear. I am, Moon. Thank you so much for coming in. Good luck with the cleaning. And by the way, let me drop a shouty for both Taylor and Moon here. Take a sip. Thank you for keeping me hydrated. I need that. Let me drop a shouty for so Taylor is going to have her birthday stream this Sunday. Make sure you go and tell her, wish her happy birthday. There should be a heart at the top of the screen. You can press it if you're not already following Taylor. Of course, Moon, of course. Moon here is a fellow Lovebug member. She's part of the same stream team that I'm a part of, which is a team that promotes inclusivity, it promotes safe communities, it promotes collaboration and community. So we love all of that. It's a safe space for you to be there. I am gonna give you a shouty very, very soon, Moon. And good luck with the cleaning. Good luck. Cleaning can be so overwhelming, so good luck with that. Let me put the music back. Put the music back. Let's go. Let's do it. Wait, am I muting that? This was groovy. Okay, let me see if I can do the shouty now. Oh, I have to wait for 1 minute. I knew there was a cooldown. I remembered it correctly. I just didn't know how much it was. We can, by the way, we can keep going with the farm. Sorry to keep you peeps waiting. We can absolutely continue. Oh, also, consider dropping a follow for Moon if you like elves and fantasy things, because she's into the same things that I am, which is elves and fantasy things. So we have that in common. Can I join the hunt? We are gonna have to do... Moon is awesome. I agree. Each and every fellow Lovebug member is absolutely awesome. You can join the hunt, yes. What is your in-game name? And also, should I call you Grumpy? Is that what your name is? Or should I call you some other way? Let me know. You can absolutely join our hunt, yes. Just make sure you add me, and let me know what your in-game name is, and you can join us. Yes, it's Grumpy. Let's go. That is adorable. I don't know. I find the word grumpy to be really adorable. Okay, let me do the shouty now that it works. Let's go. Please, if that heart at the top is not filled in and you love elves, you love fantasy, you want a safe and inclusive space, please make sure to give Moon a follow. I may also join the hunt, so you're not alone. Let's go, Angel! I am very happy that you want to join us. Let's go. I'm excited. So my name is in-game is exactly as my stream name. It's Doomyumi, just add me. Actually, you will have to add Angel since you will be in a party together. But also feel free to add me. I add everyone. Okay, I say everyone, but yesterday I had an instance with someone with a very sus name adding me, and I just didn't add them. So if you know, it was just there. It was someone with the, like, honestly, they had the name Love written in Romanian 1 to 3. I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna add that. And they didn't even preface it with, hi, it's me, you know, this is for a joke, because that would have been okay. But yeah, that weirded me out a little bit, not gonna lie. Especially since I was playing off stream, so it was someone who knew that I was in-game, I think, which makes it really... Unless it's all a coincidence, it could be. Maybe I'm reading too much into it, but I was a little bit weirded out by that. If Palia wants to start, let's go. Thanks, I'm a little from the outside, but inside I'm more sweet than honey. I love that, Grumpy. I love that. Welcome in. Welcome to our community. I hope you enjoy your time here. I would be sus too. I know, right, Fan? And it was in Romanian. It was in Romanian. Thank you so much for the follow. By the way, there was another follow during the first break, and I completely forgot to tell you welcome to the community, and thank you so much for the follow. Follower names are anonymous. Thank you for the quack. Way to make an entry. Buckeye Nuts, fun time watcher, but having fun watching you. Great stream. Thank you so much for saying that, and welcome in. Hope you enjoy your time here with us. Hey, if you don't get a warm dizzy, it's important that you protect yourself. I always go with gut feeling. I know, right, Deviant? That is such a good point. I also am learning to trust my gut. Like, if my gut says, wait a minute, this is like sort of a red flag, I just accept it nowadays. I used to not, but sometimes I still fall into that trap, but I try my best. Darn it, warm fuzzy. Oh, I honestly read it as warm fuzzy, but warm dizzy, you know, works too. Your autocorrect is something else, Deviant. I love that. And also, to anyone who might be new in our community, so our community will be taking place in a white elephant event, which means that you can donate 2 to 3 plushies. It is hosted by 2 of my Lovebug, sorry, brain went completely blank there. 2 of my Lovebug teammates. Sorry, brain not braining today. But so the gist is you donate 2 to 3 plushies and you get a ticket with which you open a blind box. The blind box contains 2 to 3 plushies, or it can even contain a mystery outfit, because there are 4 mystery outfits put into the blind boxes. I couldn't tell you how much boxes there are. What else am I forgetting that's really important? Oh yeah, you will have to be there on the stream, which is Simon's stream, Simon Live, when they do the opening with the boxes, which will be on the 28th of December. You can actually find the time in my Discord in the respective announcement. I was excited to join the White Elephant, but after something happened, I have no spoons and don't think I can do it. That is okay. If you don't have the spoons, if you are too tired, or if it is intimidating to you, don't feel bad that you can't join. I appreciate the intention to join in. That means a lot to me, Fan. It is perfectly okay that you're not able to do it. IGN is Tiso Nyotob, just started playing Palia in October and loving this game. I love that. Is it okay if I add you? You can also add me, peeps, if you feel like it. That is perfectly okay. Yeah, make sure you add Angel, peeps who want to join, because Angel will be making the second party. My party is full, so we have to make a second party. Yes, that would be awesome. All right, let me add you. Hey, you added me. You were faster. You were faster. Did that add? Wait, I hope that worked. Oh. Yeah, see, this is what I mean. That is the sus. Not gonna add. Meet where? We are currently here. Close to Remembrance Garden. Could we wait a little bit so that Angel can join, peeps? We can just stay here. Stay right here and feel free to join. So yeah, anyone who wants to join the White Elephant event, even if you only have one plushie, I can help you with the rest of the plushies. It's more so our community comes together and, you know, participates in this thing. That's the gist of it. It's not about how many plushies you have or what plushies they are. Like, if you just feel like participating in a community event so that we feel like we're, you know, one big community, then that is grounds enough to join. Hi, Angel. And yeah, anyone else, if you're on the way, let me know, because we can stop. Just let me know if you're on the way. Let's go, Angel. Maybe together we can have some of that Kitsuu luck. Maybe we can have some of that Kitsuu luck. Alright, I think we can get going. Nobody said they're on the way. So one from each party hit it first. Let's do that. Yes, I will not hit it. One of each party hit it first. Yes. Good point. Good point. Hey, you're also here. Welcome. By the way, is it okay if I call you Buckeye? Let me know. Let me know if I can call you Buckeye, or if there's something else that you want to go by. Yes, okay. Thank you for confirming that. Oh, you're already in a party, Buckeye? Make sure you... Buckeye or Tiso? Alright, I will try to remember Tiso. I might call you Buckeye a few times before I make the connection, but I'm bad with names, so it's not you, it's me, truly. But at some point it will click. Especially for peeps who come here regularly, I do end up remembering your name. But it takes a little bit because brain bad with names. Hey, thank you for the heart. I appreciate it. All right, let's get going. And one person from each party hit it first. Ooh, we are going to have ads. I think we can snooze the ads. I think I will snooze the ads so that we can do a little bit of hunting. Perfect. All right, so one person from each party gets the hit in so that we all get the loot. Especially with these tiny ones, which are only 2 hits. It's very important that both parties get to hit them. So we'll leave Deal and I think it's either Deal or Foxy. I don't know who hit it first there. And it's Angel. No glasses, let's go. Oh, I forgot to, fuck, I forgot to set the timer. No, I'm stuck like this forever. Wait, I think I can type it correctly. Did I? Yes, I got a notification. So, okay, let's hope I don't get lost. I can still see the green dots, so that is okay. I think you hit it. Okay, I think I have to hit this. Wait, wait. Did you guys get this one? Okay, let me get it. I think you got it and I was there a little bit late. Alright, we're doing no glasses. If any of you writes in chat, I will not be able to see it for the duration of the no glasses, but it's only 3 minutes. I will catch up in chat afterwards. No worries about that. Let's go. You guys are fast. I think it's you, fan, who redeemed that. Thank you for the fart, fan. I see all capitals. Your name is easy because it's all capitals, so I can usually tell when it's you. You might be the only one, though. Sometimes I guess because of the length of the name. If I identify like a letter with the length of the name, it helps me. You thought you were being sneaky, but fan, all capitals is easier to see. Wait, how many minutes remaining? Is it that 2? I think it's 2. And thank you so much for leading this. This helps me so much with the stream. So thank you, Dio and Foxy. I can't even see the nodes until I get close. I can't tell if it's copper, if it's silver, or if it's stone. Okay, that one I can tell. I can see the red. I can see the red. We got an onyx. Let's go. We are a big party. I love to see it. Okay, I think that's 1 minute remaining. Seribot is letting us know. Okay, that's stone. Oh. Some silver. We will have so much ore by the end of this. It's crazy. I have no idea what you wrote, fan, but I will see it soon. Yes, I really... I can't read without my glasses. I used to be able to play video games without my glasses, not anymore. Can't see shit. Oh, I see the countdown. I see the countdown happening. I get to put this back. Take a sip. Take a sip. Thank you, Deviant, for keeping me hydrated. Alright, let me see. What sort of mischief were you up to? Doomy can see she knew it was an Onyx joke. Just kidding. Yeah, if the text is that big, I've got it. But if it's not that big, I'm screwed. Oh, there's a big one down there. Let's go. I don't even see the big one. Foxy, you have some hawk eyes. I don't even see the big one that you're mentioning. I should be wearing my glasses every time I'm at my PC. Yes, please try. I know it's not easy. Like back when I was able to get away without wearing my glasses, I also tried. Grumpy just added me. Can we wait? Yeah. Let's wait for them to get here. Absolutely. I will show you where we are so you can see it on stream. We're right here on this hill. So you can get here, Grumpy. Let me know, are you on the way now? So we know if we're waiting. It's right here on this hill next to Fisherman's Lagoon. It is the corner of H7. Should we wait at that one? Oh, we're waiting in front of the big one, just in case, so that we don't have the big... Oh, someone just broke it? Oh. I see. Hopefully it doesn't disappear. I would say we can. If we see that it disappears, I would say we can go for it, so that it doesn't disappear before we get it. It will, for anyone who's new here in Palia, you can know if something disappears because it will start flashing. That's how you know, and the faster it flashes, the closer it is to disappearing, so that's how you know. I have to hit it, wait. Oh, you guys got it. I see what you mean now. I see what you mean now. I'm the only one who didn't get it. Okay, okay, okay. I thought we were waiting. Okay, now we're standing next to this one. Did you break this one too, guys? Grumpy didn't let me know that they're coming, so I think we can keep going until they say that they're on the way. Unless, Angel, you can confirm that they are. And then we can wait. Also, we will be having an ad break in less than 6 minutes. We can keep going until then, though. Oh, Big Bob is here. Grumpy? Oh! Perfect. Wait, is this you, Grumpy? Is it Big Bob? You have an awesome name. I love... Oh no, it's you, Grumpy. Now I see your name. I see your name. But I think Big Bob is a great name, too. I love that you're called the same because it makes my job way easier to remember that it's you. And hey, everyone who's here, welcome in. I don't know if everyone is on stream or not, but if you are, let us know so we can add you to the parties, because especially the tiny ores, we can only hit them twice before they disappear, so every party has to hit it once. We can't be more than 6 people, unfortunately, because yeah, otherwise we would not get the loot. Perfect. You're so fast. Let's see. Are we getting the Kitsuu today? What do you... Oh, I didn't change the plushie manifestation. It's still a plushie. Let's go. Okay, so, Foxy, Ordeal, and Angel are going to be hitting them. I think it's Foxy and Angel. So that we can all get the loot. Because we're 2 parties, so people from each party have to be able to hit it. So that everyone gets the loot. Oh, we're here. I was following the wrong person. There we go. Hey, there's a big one here. Did everyone hit that one? Miyuki's watching you now too. She lay down on my chest and is staring into my phone. Hi, Miyuki, you sweetheart. I love that. I love that for us. I hope both her and Yunko are doing well. Oh, and everyone's pets. I hope they're doing amazing. I know that fireworks can be really hard on pets. So, if that is the case for you and your pets, my heart goes out to you. And we will also be having fireworks for New Year's, and I wonder... Oh, wait. Did I get lost? Oh, here, okay. They are adjusting better to the move than I did. That is so unexpected. See? Like, animals can be so resilient, it's kind of crazy to think about. Like, sometimes you expect them, like, will they be fearful? Will they take time to adjust? And they're doing well. I love that for them. I love that so much. I do hope it will be the same with Lucky. I am so worried about when we have to take her to the UK. I'm so worried. Like, will she adjust to not having my parents around? Will she adjust to traveling until there? Like, it's all a little bit crazy to think about. If you lag behind, don't worry. We will wait when we get to the stone so that everyone can make it. We are coming. Grumpy's here too with me. I think she will do better than you expect. I hope so. I want to buy her a blanket. Basically, Char suggested that I buy a blanket which she sleeps in often, and I take it with me to the UK so that it's a familiar smell for her. And I want to do that. I keep forgetting to buy her the blanket. She's a smart kitten. She's She is, but she also has one brain cell, so it's kind of hard to predict. Mac, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh my god, wait, Mac, have you slept? Wait, have you slept? I'm getting excited because it's been a while since we had you like after sleeping. Maybe it's pre. If it's pre, don't worry. I'm still very happy to see you. I'm still very happy to see you, whether it's before or after you have to sleep. I'm very excited to see you. I slept for like an hour. Oh, you're up early to head to the airport. You're traveling. Good luck with that. Safe travels, Max. Safe travels. I hope it's not too overwhelming for you or too hard. Because I know plane... how do you call them? Plane rides? Like, they can be a little bit scary. They can be a little bit scary. You know what? I will use one more snooze. I hope we won't need a snooze soon. But it's my last snooze, so in 5 minutes we will have to go into the ad break. But yeah, I hope it's enough sleep. I hope it's enough sleep, Mac. I hope you're not running on fumes. Oh, there is a big one here. Perfect. Hey, China, welcome in. You're awake. Hope that is not accurate. Hope the 9% energy is not accurate. God forbid. Fuck, yes. Big fuck. Thank you for getting your daily dragons. Which one did you get? Let me see. Crystal Dragon for Mac. Did I see... Wait, China, what did you get? You got a Fire Dragon Classic. We're going Classic today. How are you doing, China? How are the holiday preparations and everything coming along? Oh, wait. Do I have to break this? Oh, okay. I was not sure. I'm not touching anything if I'm not sure. I don't want to ruin it for peeps. You have 2%. No, I really hope that's not accurate. Oh my... You're almost zombie level, Mac. 0% you're zombie level. I'm just saying. So you are very close. Very close. I mean, I couldn't sleep. Didn't fall asleep until almost 1 a.m. Just woke up. It's 9 a.m. I have a stream and cookie making. I mean, I feel awake, but I'm about to be a headless chicken. You know, some streams are headless chicken mode, and there's not much we can do about it. But I am so... Are you going to be making cookies on stream, China? Or are they separate things? Like, stream is separate from cookie making. Love you guys. Plan toxically? Wait a minute, what? Plan toxically? Oh no, I promised Hippo. Oh, you'd make cookies before stream. Good luck with the cookie making. I hope you enjoy it. I hope they come out great, and I hope Hippo loves them. That is so sweet of you to make cookies for Hippo. That is so sweet. Also, China, we reached the paranormal PI stream. Thanks to Fen here, who's a sweetheart. We reached it, so we're gonna be doing more paranormal PI. Yeah, I mean platonically, but there was one time when my phone started auto-correcting it in another stream, so it became a thing. I see. We're gonna do the sugar cookies and cut them out and then decorate them. I love that. I did that too last year, and it was absolutely lovely. Hell yeah, yay, let's go. Love that we're hyped for it. For anyone who's new here, Paranormal PI is a scary game. I know it doesn't exactly scream Christmas, but we did a Paranormal PI stream in the past, and the community absolutely loved it. No, I'm so sorry, Foxy. My brain... My brain... No, my hand went before my brain. I'm so sorry. Thank goodness we didn't get a Kitsuu out of that. Thank goodness. So we are leaving the hitting to Foxy and Angel. So that each party hits it once. It can also be you, Grumpy, because you're also part of Angel's party. As long as each party gets a hit in, it's perfect. How's the plushie hunting going? We don't have a Kitsuu yet, but they're extremely rare, so let's see. Let's see. Can we manifest in chat? Let's see if that helps our odds. Let me do the manifest. Thank you, China, for starting it. Exclamation point manifest to manifest for the plushie in chat. Maybe we can get a Kitsuu. That would be That would be insane. Hey, let's go. We will be having an ad break in 1 minute. Feel free to go on without me, peeps, if you want to. Like, I don't mind that at all. I can catch up. But I will be stopping in place so that we can do the ad break. And I can catch up with you afterwards. Minerva says good morning. She's being adorable. Hi, cute Minerva. Good morning to you. Such a cutie. Such a cutie. Same brain cell. Exactly the same brain cell. Thank you so much for manifesting, man. Can you please give her love from all of us. Absolutely. Absolutely. All right, I will be stopping here until the ad break. Feel free to go on without me. I do not mind. I can catch up in a few minutes. We will be taking an ad break. You won't miss a thing. I will also be taking it. Please, if you need to take care of your bodies, please use this opportunity to go to the restroom, get some water, move around a little bit, whatever it is your body needs. And we will be back in just a few minutes. Wait here so I can get it. You're also getting a drink. All right, let's go. Let's take a small break and be right back in a few minutes, peeps. Didn't buy the Zeki item, China. Did not get it. You said Minerva sounds like a small race car. Her purrs are loud. That is so adorable. I know exactly what you're talking about because Lucky purrs like that as well. She's cuddling and flipping a bit on her side. I'll rub her belly. You're both such cuties. Both of you. I love that. Alright, let me stretch for a little bit more since I'm back ahead of time. Here is a Kitsuu fireworks to help us manifest the plushie. Let's go, Buckeye. That's such a good idea. That is such a good idea. Wait, you mentioned I can call you something with T. See what I mean? I'm really bad at names. I'm so bad at names. Eventually it's gonna click though. I remember that it starts with T. AFK a moment, Kohana just woke up. Need to get her up. Feel free to continue on. Got you, deal. Got you. Thank you so much for letting us know. Did the music stop? Let me start it again. All right. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Thank you so much for sticking through the ad break. I really appreciate it. I know they're annoying, but they do help support the stream. That looks cold, Foxy. That does look really cold. Looks like you're freezing. You're freezing your ass off. Hey, let's go with the fireworks to help us with the Kitsuu luck. Also, to anyone who came in to stream, since I mentioned this, our community will be taking part in an event, in a white elephant event. What people have to do basically is to donate 2 to 3 plushies. They will get a ticket with which you can open a blind box, and the blind box will contain plushies, 2 to 3, or it will contain even a mystery outfit. There are 4 mystery outfits in all of the blind boxes. So you have a small chance. It's a small chance of getting it, but it is a chance. So if you want to join in that, please let me know. All you have to do is donate 2 plushies. You will get 2 plushies back. It's kind of like a Secret Santa event in between communities, if that makes sense. I think Deal said feel free to continue on. So I think we should continue just in case it takes a little bit longer. And let's pray we don't get a Kitsuu without Deal. Honestly, I don't want to get a Kitsuu without Deal. But just because we don't know how long it's gonna take, you know what I mean? Hi, Shady. It's good to see you. Welcome in. I love Secret Santa. I'm in. Let's go, China. Make sure, can you, there is a post in the announcements. Could you react with a thumbs up? But yeah, it's the only thing is you gotta be there on Simon's stream on the 28th, because that's where people get to open their blind boxes. So I forgot to mention it. It's very important. So on the 28th, the time is in the Discord announcement that I made. We don't know the exact time at which our specific community, because there are multiple communities joining in, and we have to receive a time at which to know, hey, this is when our community goes in. But as soon as I find out about the specific time, I will let you know. Thank you so much to everyone who's joining in. It really, really helps that we are a community and we're all in this. You know what I mean? Like, it's that feeling that it's teamwork. Teamwork makes the dream work. And yeah, we also have the opportunity to introduce our stream to other communities and our community, like to tell them what our community is all about. So it's a very special occasion for us as a community. So if you want to take part in that, please feel free to. Even if you're new here, it doesn't matter. You're still part of our community. So don't be shy if you want to take part. You have soup now? Is it the cauliflower soup, Fen? Or is it another soup now? I love that you have soup. How are you doing, Shady? Happy holidays if you're celebrating. How you doing? I hope you're doing wonderful. I hope you still have spoons left, because I know it can be quite a spoon-intensive time for us neurodivergent peeps. So I hope you don't have too much on your plate. Do we have to... Oh, yes. We are waiting. Sorry, Grumpy. No, it's cheese soup with mushrooms and meatballs. Yum, that sounds delicious. I do like meatballs in soup, but it depends on how they're made. I'm a bit particular, but I do love some. I even just got a couple new plushies when I was fishing yesterday. Let's go. You can donate any sort of plushies, by the way, as long as it's 2, maximum 3. So you can't donate more than 3, but it's minimum of 2. Whichever you have, like, don't feel bad if you don't have like the hardest to get plushies, or it's not about that. This is about just coming together as a community and sharing the love with other communities. Hi Persian, welcome in. The emotes are so cute. You made an entrance with those emotes. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well, and happy holidays if you are celebrating. Shady as well. I get to stay in today. That's so fun. I love that for you, Shady. I love that for you. You get to take a breather from whatever it is that's going on, which is really important. Super important. Smart. I'm also getting the spice sprouts on the way. I really do need them. I really do need them. Doing well. Making some coffee to start my day. You woke up, wait, wired, right? Wired to do some work version, or wired for what? But I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Sometimes you just wake up and your brain is like, yes, I'm doing that thing, or sometimes it's wired in a bad way where you wake up with all sorts of worries. I hope it's not the bad kind of wired. Yeah, I hope it's not the agitated, anxious kind, you know, of wired, because that can happen too, and that sucks. Coffee helps calm me down, so it's a perfect balance. Ooh, I see what you mean. So, yup, ADHD is real. It's definitely real. I'm also proof of that, Persian, so yeah, it's definitely real. Sometimes it happens. And do you ever have that feeling where you continue to worry in your sleep? That one's awful. Like, it's like a tape that never shuts down during sleep. It doesn't happen to me all the time, thank goodness. But it does happen sometimes, where I just keep rolling the worrying tape during sleep. After my coffee then, I take the meds to start the day. Let's go. Meds are super helpful for people for whom they work. I know they don't work for every single person with ADHD, unfortunately, but for people for whom they work, they're really helpful. They also help me a lot. Yup, you feel that? They can help so much. Like, I look at my past self and I'm like, how the fuck did I survive for 27 years unmedicated? Like, I don't know, because I've only been medicated for the last 2 years. Not even, it's like a year and a half. That is crazy. Coffee time, let's go. Hippo is chanting cookie, cookie. He's rioting for the cookies. He is rioting for the cookies. I really feel the lack of ADHD meds right now. It's really hard when you can't take them or when you run out of your prescription. Like, it's awful. Let me see, is there yeah, let's make sure we wait for everyone, because we are a little bit behind. Let's just make sure that everyone is there before we chop, so that nobody feels left behind. I know we're a little bit slow with the stream and everything, but yeah, just so... Time to riot, let's go, I'm joining. Let me join the riot. I riot. Are we rioting for cookies? Because I would love some of those cookies, China. Feel free to share. Feel free to share with the team. Maybe I do have low energy. No, I'm so sorry you do. I'm so sorry. Sometimes I know you can realize that you have low spoons when you look at everything you have to do for the day. And that's when it hits you. Wait, I'm actually really low spoons. Hey, Grumpy. Shady has to return to the Shadow Realm for a few, but I will emerge once I'm down. Got you, Shady. Good luck. Good luck with everything in the Shadow Realm. I love that for you. Oh, that was a stone. Yeah, that was a stone. Best cookie shape. Everyone, there is a poll going on that China made with best cookie shape. Round, person, animal, square, silly shaped. What is silly shaped? Oh, I love the sound of that though. What is silly shaped? Oh. Wait, let me think. Let me think. I think I get to break this, right? Let me think. Do I like animal though? I think I like animal the most, but no, silly shaped is really funny though. Oh, it's so hard. Okay, I'll go with silly shaped. I'll go with silly shaped. I have a dinosaur cookie cutter. That is so cute. No, Fan, if you ever make cookies with that, feel free to share. I think you did share a picture. Am I wrong, Fan? I remember seeing some dinosaur, or was it someone else with the... There was someone who posted a dinosaur shaped... do I get to break this? Okay, I broke it. Hope I did well. I didn't do bad. Wait, could be Annie. Could be you have extra dough. Yeah, I thought about that. That's what I thought when I voted. I remember when my grandma used to make cookies and there was a little bit of dough left at the end, but not enough to mold it into something. They would come out really funny. Like you try to make a monster shape. I have dig cookie cutters, you do. That must have... Did you ever use them at a family gathering, China? Also, Hippo says hi and he's excited for cookies. Hi, Hippo. Hope you get your cookies very soon. and hope they turn out to be absolutely delicious. I think someone else. I used the cookie cutters for waffles on stream a couple of years ago. I love that. That is so cool. I won't hit it because I'm from the other... Do I hit it? Not sure if I should. Am I the only one who has to hit it? Or are we waiting? Oh, someone... Oh, no, it's just Deal. Okay, I hit it then. Oh, I have to hit it twice? Oh, no, Grumpy. Okay, there's one more. Oh, Grumpy, you were there. Thank goodness I didn't break it. There you go. Thank goodness. Come on, Kitsuu, you can show up, you know, we wouldn't mind. We absolutely wouldn't mind. Or should we? What if the Kitsuu has PDA, which is pathological demand avoidance? It's a profile of autism. And basically PDA means that if you perceive an expectation, that someone has an expectation of you, you feel like not doing that. Out of anxiety. A silly shaped one, let's go. Thank you to everyone who voted in the poll. Silly shape for the win, indeed. What was I gonna say? Yeah, maybe the Kitsuu has PDA, so we have to tell it don't come to us. Don't be here, Kitsuu. No. We're not expecting you to be here. Oh, it disappeared? No worries, no worries. Sometimes they do. Sometimes they do. It was a good try, though. It was good try. But yeah, maybe we gotta be like, Kitsuu, don't come here. No. We're not expecting you. No worries. No expectation placed on you, Kitsuu. Today after stream, I will be making a Basque cheesecake. My mom wanted to do a regular one, but I stepped in. What is a Basque cheesecake? What is different about it than regular cheesecake? I am uncultured, Pen. You gotta educate me. I am completely uncultured. Also, I hope you guys can't hear how loud my stomach's rumbling. That's what I do when I just mine when doing other things. Right, so you like to mine while doing something else? I mean, that makes sense. It's extra stimulation, right? Oh, Deal, you back. Welcome back, Deal. Welcome back. I am happy to report that we got no Kitsuu when you weren't here, which is what I wanted. Welcome in, Amber. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well, and happy holidays if you are celebrating. Normal Polish cheesecake is very twaróg heavy. Basque has more cream and is very smooth. I see. Okay. I think I would prefer the Basque one then. I definitely love smooth textures, and creamy textures. I have no idea what twaróg is though, I have to admit. Hi Doomy, how are you? I'm doing great, thank you. We're just chilling with like a low-key stream. I don't have like too many spoons because of cleaning and everything that has to be done for the holidays. But honestly, I gained many spoons during the stream. I did. How are you, Amber? How's it going? And we're having a blast just trying to go for the Kitsuus. They haven't showed up yet, but hey. It's a bad idea if I hunt Cernic on the way. I think you might stay behind. Yeah, let's not do anything else because then you will lag behind and, you know. Like, we're willing to wait for people, but not while doing something else. If that makes sense. Yeah, it can be, and it can also be distracting with too many bags. That's a really good point, Deal. Twaróg is like, oh, like cheese. White curd cheese. I know what you mean. Like, it must be very similar to our own cheese. So basically, I'm guessing that one is like more of a, you know, that texture that cheese has versus this one is creamier. I'm okay feeling a bit better, not so much celebrating, but excited for the food. I love that for you. Whatever you can find, you know, to bring you joy in this season. I think this is what it's all about, not necessarily exactly what you're doing, you know, to celebrate. So I love that for you. And I'm glad you're feeling better. You were sick, right, Amber? If I remember correctly, you were sick. So I'm glad that that's getting a little bit better. It's awful to be sick for holidays. Like, it's such bad timing. And yeah, I also want to say it because, you know, I did say that holidays are about like finding something that brings you joy. Sometimes yes, but not for everyone. Like, sometimes holidays can be very stressful, they can be overwhelming, or they can even come with a lot of sadness. If you feel that during the holidays, there's nothing wrong with you. Many people experience that. And I feel like it could be even more true for neurodivergent peeps. So if you are among those peeps, don't feel bad. There's nothing wrong with you. Not every year is like a festive mood, and that's okay. Sometimes it's just not festive. For me, I can find some joy this year. I would definitely find more if my partner Mookie was here, though. Like, Christmas with him feels like a celebration truly, versus when we're apart, it feels a little bit like it's not as much of a celebration, if you know what I mean. But he will be here in January, so it's just gonna be like a delayed celebration, you know? You got sick back from my trip. I remember, yes. You were also sick before the trip. I know you said that you keep contacting like the viruses. Yeah, that I know what that's like, and it's not pleasant at all. Can as well be stressed. Amber, the word, because I've been having these weird ass flu bouts, but they only last for 2 days. What flu lasts for 2 days? And I'm like, is this really the flu? Like, is this really, am I really having a cold, or is this like fatigue related? Like, am I having some sort of bout or something? But it's crazy because I will have symptoms. Like, sometimes my throat will be sore. I will keep sneezing and stuff. And then it goes away after 2 days. I'm like, no way. Like, what the heck? So I'm thinking, yeah, something similar is going on for me as well. I felt really bad yesterday because my mom suggested we cancel the Christmas Eve dinner because of my mental state. It was really awful to picture. I will be overwhelmed, but I prefer that to canceling. Oh, honey, I'm so sorry that, yeah, I can see how that made you feel really bad. Like, you feel like things are not happening because of you. I think that comes with a lot of guilt, even though you're not guilty of anything. I want to point that out. You're absolutely not. But I think it can come with a feeling of guilt and sadness. So, yeah, look, you might be overwhelmed, but I think it's more important to go with what you feel. And if you feel like having it, then that's what matters. That you feel like being there and you feel like having the family dinner. And I'm so proud of you for, like, I would be proud of you even if you weren't willing to go through that. Like, don't get me wrong. But I am proud of you that you're willing to, like, go through the overwhelm just so that you can be with family. That is amazing. And I think if it doesn't come at too big a cost, because for some people, if you're about to burn out entirely, then I don't recommend that. But if it's like you can recover in a few days, sometimes it depends what it means to you, right? Because everyone's family is different. Oh, I didn't want to hit it. Sorry. Everyone's family is different. Like, if you don't feel like, hey, sometimes I know there are people who feel like spending time with their family is an awful time. They might get criticized for things. Like, I'm not talking about those situations, you know? But if you do have a family that you want to spend time with, sometimes it is worth putting in that, going through the overwhelm. I didn't sleep at all there, so also not good for the body. Is it hard for you to sleep in, like, when you're not home? Like, in, I don't want to say foreign places because that sounds weird, but in, like, you know what I mean, like when you don't have that home feeling. Or was it another reason? I did an RTB hunt yesterday and I got 11 plushies for that. Also got gifted all the Kitsuu. Amber, that's amazing. Congrats. That's absolutely amazing. Also, since what you wrote just reminded me, and I'm not bringing this up specifically for you, but just because what you wrote reminded me of, our community will be taking part in a white elephant event where it's like a sort of, think of it like a Secret Santa type of event where peeps have to donate 2 to 3 plushies, and in exchange they get a ticket to open a blind box, and the blind box will contain either 2 to 3 plushies or there are 4 mystery outfits put into the giveaway. The event is run by 2 of my fellow Lovebug members, so if you do choose to participate in the event, you will have to be on Simon's stream on the 28th. I shouldn't have hit that. I should not have hit that. I'm sorry. Sometimes my brain literally comes in later. I apologize. I'm trying not to hit everything, but sometimes my brain goes like, nope. We're gonna... glitch on you, and then I hit it. I'm a bad sleeper. My family will mostly understand, maybe aside from my grandma's partner. Yeah, you did say that he was a little bit of a... You have to put up with him. I'm a bad sleeper anyway if I'm a bit troubled, and I was just too excited to be there, so a lot was going on in my head and body, I guess. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Sometimes I know excitement can make it really hard to sleep. You're multitasking. It's okay to make mistakes. Thank you for saying that. I'm trying not to, so that people don't miss. I would feel so bad if I make a mistake and we get a Kitsuu and the other party doesn't. So I'm trying my best to not hit them by accident. My heart is pounding. I think I'm gonna head off, sorry. And I think I still have some more preparations for tomorrow. No worries about it, Angel. Thank you for being here. And I really hope that your headache gets better. No worries about it. Do you prioritize yourself? That's what makes me happy, if you prioritize yourself. Yeah, Angel had to go because her headache is getting really, really bad. And are you guys still in a party? Do you guys still have a party going on? Let us know. You made Tiso leader. All right. So you peeps are still in a party. So one of you, either you Tiso or Dooman, either of you will have to hit the node ones. He has very outdated views. His political opinions really oppose mine, and it's not because he put thought into it, but because he got manipulated into them by watching TV. I know what you mean, because we're also spending time with family with whom it's exactly the same thing. Yeah, it's exactly the same thing, so I really feel you. And by the way, in our culture, let me know if it's the same in Poland, but people talk about politics a lot. Like, you get to family gatherings and people just start talking about politics. So it's really hard to just avoid the topic, you know? And it can turn into arguments, and it's not pleasant. It's not pleasant. But yeah, we currently have 3 people in the community who are participating in the event. Please let me know if there is anyone else who wants to take part from our community. It will be a lovely event where we get to introduce our community to other communities, because multiple communities are taking part in this white elephant event. So let me know if you want part in that, if you want to be a part of that. So what you have to do is donate 2 to 3 plushies and then be on the stream on the 28th of December. Link time is posted in my Discord. And if you want to be a part of that, if you want to give away some of that holiday spirit, like some of that holiday cheer, if you want to share it with other people, you absolutely can. Just let me know. And I keep saying this as well, so I don't forget. If you only have 1 plushie, for example, to give, like you don't have any more than that, just let me know. I can help you with the rest of the plushies. I can do that. I have many. due to so many generous peeps in the community, I have so many plushies. So I can help you with the rest. Like, don't feel like you can't participate because maybe you're new to Palia, maybe you don't have many plushies. That is so cool and lucky. Oh yeah, he kept talking about it last year. We firmly let him know that it's not welcome, but he's the type of person that does not learn and will probably babble this year too. Yeah, sometimes they do. And these discussions never end well. Like, who made it a cultural thing for them to be discussed at like holiday dinners and get-togethers? It's such a bad idea. I think I'm not allowed to go down because I hear wrapping paper, so I'm staying a bit longer. All right, Angel. All right, but I really hope your headache will be getting better. And thank you for joining us. Thank you for playing with us. I really appreciate that. About an hour before hotpot if you want that, or another copper round. Would you guys be up for... I would be up for continuing with the... I know I put hotpot in the title, but we might skip that for today so we don't break up the party. It's up to you peeps though. Like, if the majority of you wants to do hotpot, we can do hotpot. I'm okay with that. Or if we want to stick to copper mining, I'm also okay with that. I don't mind. All right, is there anyone who has, like, who wants hotpot? Who wants to switch it up? Let me know. It's also because for hotpot, there can only be 4 people, you know? So, this allows us to be, like, the full party. I lowered my screen brightness, so it's a little better. I'm glad. I'm really glad. Headaches can be so nasty. So nasty. So if you need to take something for that, please do. For me, the celebrations will be tomorrow. So hold your fingers crossed for me, please, because I do need to survive tomorrow. The family dinner is honestly not my favorite. It's not... I'm not doing it out of choice. I'm doing it because it has to be done. And, okay, there is a part of me that really wants to spend time with my grandma because I don't get to spend a lot of time with her. But it's still not my favorite way to spend time with her. It is many people and my cousin. I also love the fact that I'm spending time with my cousin. But yeah, I would rather not do it in this context. I'm sorry you have to force yourself to. Sometimes, yeah, you have to because... How do I say it? Sometimes like, if you don't do it, the consequences are worse and you don't want to put up with that, you know what I mean? So sometimes you just have to. I have minimized them though. Like, what I'm doing for my mental health is... The fact that I'm just participating in 1 gathering. I used to participate in 2. Sometimes even 3 days of them. I don't know how I did it. I must have been superwoman. But nowadays, I just do 1. So I sort of found a balance, if that makes sense. Like, I'm not completely sacrificing myself. But I'm doing... You know, I am pushing myself a little bit. Same, we also celebrate tomorrow. Let's go. Happy holidays. I don't know if I told you, Angel, but happy holidays. By the way, do you want to share what the gift that you got is? So, if you want, if you feel like it, you don't have to, you don't have to. I'm looking forward to stuffing my face with pierogi. Ooh. Yep, rather participate than deal with the backlash of events. I know, right, Deal? Like, sometimes there is backlash and you just don't... You can't... You don't have the spoons to deal with that. Sometimes it's easier to participate. I love this group. I love that you love your time with us. I love that. I'm looking for... Yeah, no. I'm also looking forward to stuffing my face with sarmale. Definitely, 100%. Sarmale, for anyone who might not be familiar with, like, Slavic foods, it's basically ground meat with rice wrapped in cabbage or sour cabbage, depending on who makes it. Sometimes even vine leaves. But my family does sour cabbage and it's really good. What and where is it from? It's from Poland. Pierogies are Polish. Pierogies are Polish. And they seem amazing. I would love to try them. They seem like an amazing food. A phone. My current one is slowly dying and super slow. I love that for you, Angel. That is amazing. What a practical gift. It will help you a lot. I hope you got exactly the one that you wanted. I'm so happy for you. Very, very good gift. It's dumplings, yay! From Poland. For Christmas Eve, they are traditionally with sour cabbage and mushrooms and served with browned onion. How amazing does that sound, peeps? How amazing does that sound? Oh my god, I'm getting excited. And I'm not the one eating them. I'm getting excited for you, Ben. Look at us getting all the gifts, by the way. I have 19 gifts. I think I had 10 gifts before. So I got like 9 gifts with you, peeps. That's amazing. I'm saving them for Char's stream, by the way. To anyone who might not know, could I have a shouty for Char? Like a big shouty for Char? The big shouty is the exclamation point shout out and the name. Let me know if you can do that. Fan or Mookie, whoever is available. China, I think, is making cookies. I don't know, can you? Thank you so much. If anyone is not following Race Char, please do. She is amazing. If you need a stream that can uplift you, even when you're having the shittiest of days and you go in there and you start feeling way better, then that is your stream. Please make sure to fill in that heart at the bottom, at the top of the screen. She's amazing. She's a part of our community, and she also has a wonderful community. I'm also part of her community. So, yeah, make sure to follow her. But wait, why did I bring Char up? Because it was for a reason. Oh yeah, she has a countdown with how many snowmen we're getting. So I want to keep my gifts for that so that I can open them then. Thank you so much for doing the shout outs for Char. That's a big shot. He was this last one. I was talk to text. I meant to say I thought the big one was the Twitch one. Ooh, I see. Yeah, the big one is the exclamation mark. No, it's slash shout out, sorry. Gevrek, Mookie, whatever, talk to text, I'm making cookies. Love that you're there communicating with us while you make cookies. I love that so much. Char is amazing. Was it not only for her 2-month stream? Maybe you're right, Amber. Maybe you're right. But hey, whether she has that or not, I'll see. I'll just open them then if I see that she doesn't. You might be right. I don't know if she's gonna keep that. But yeah, good point. I didn't think about that. It might be. But yes, Char is amazing. I was a little bit wary because before I started streaming, I was a viewer and I saw that there can be some drama, you know, when like there can be some drama with other streamers sometimes that sometimes viewers are not even aware about that. But I have had the chance to meet absolutely wonderful people. Like I haven't had a situation where I was in drama with someone ever, and I've met some wonderful streamers. Some of them part of our community, some of them have their own communities, but I feel so lucky. I truly feel blessed to have met so many wonderful people through streaming. Very like-minded people where our values align. And yeah, that is really special. Out there in the wild world, it doesn't happen like that. Hey, you started a stream bounty vote. Good luck with that. Like, it's not like... I don't want it to make it sound like, you know, people have to agree on everything. No, we can have disagreeing opinions, like that doesn't matter. But I mean on stuff like really big stuff, like should LGBTQIA people have rights? There is no debate here, in my opinion, you know, there's only right and wrong, truly. For me, I see that as very black and white. And honestly, I'm not sorry for that. I think that shouldn't be up for debate. People having rights should not be up for debate. Like stuff like that. I mean, that's where we see eye to eye, you know. You have 2% energy, no way, you're losing energy. You went down from 7% to 2%. Also, Ollie, welcome in. It is so good to see you. It is so good to see you. How are you doing? Wait, did I miss something I want to make? You reached a 3-stream streak. Thank you so much for streaking. I really appreciate that. And welcome in. It's so good to have you here. How are you doing? You don't have to chat. If you just want to lurk, feel free to lurk. That is perfectly safe to do in this stream. But yeah, I just mean that out there, you know, when you meet up with family members or with people, they can have different views on this, which is infuriating. I'm very chill with differing opinions. Like if you know, you're of different opinions about, I don't know, many different things. I can accept that. I think there is a lot of beauty that we see the world differently, but I just think there are some things which shouldn't be up for debate, you know. Someone hijacked your vote? No. But you won. Congrats, fan, you won. Congrats for winning the bingo. Hey, Mookie. Wow, Mookie, finally. We're just roasting Mookie. Mookie, you're a bit late. You should have won first. What are you doing? Human existence should never be a debate. Doesn't matter what description is being used, religious, LGBTQ race. I agree. Like, having rights should never be up for debate. Having support should never be up for debate. Having the acceptance and understanding of people should never be a debate. Because it's a fundamental human need. So I fully agree with that, Deviant. Thank you so much for sharing your view on this. I'm one away. You're one away. Let's go. You might be able to get it. Maybe if I buy my... Wait. Oh, are we following me? I think we ran in a circle. I have survived the grocery store today. I'm back. What have I missed so far? Congrats. I am so proud of you because... I don't know if you're like me with this, Sada, but grocery stores are really overwhelming for me, especially during holidays because there are so many people shopping. So I'm so proud of you to have survived that. And yeah, well, what are we up to? We're still hunting for our kitsus. And yeah, we were talking about, I guess the discussion shifted into fundamental human needs. We're just talking about, you know, we're yapping about everything and anything while looking for our copper nodes. We also did do a mystery outfit giveaway today, which was it was the first mystery outfit giveaway we've done in our community. So thank you again so much, Foxy, for that, and I'm super grateful that we got to do that. I usually fall asleep like 80% of the time after getting groceries. That makes a lot of sense. I also become completely depleted. I wasn't, let me see what... Thank you so much for the follow. It's so good to see you here. I do recognize your name. I don't want to... Oh, I was gonna say I don't want to call you out, but hey, you wrote in chat. Hey, it's Doomy. I've seen you in other chats, but I had no idea you also streamed. Glad to have found you. Thank you so much for being here. And yes, I do also stream. I don't like to go places and bring it up because I go to streams to enjoy my time there. But I'm so glad that you found me. Welcome in, Goblin Lass. It is very good to have you here. I hope you enjoy your time with us. But I missed something from Fen. Let me go back. So Fen said, I wasn't sure if I should be talking about it, but I'm really sad about it. The stream I had proved that I won't be able to stream while living with my parents due to the internet, and it feels bad because I had so much fun with that and it felt so good to be a part of something. I am really sorry that the internet is so shitty over there, and I don't know if this helps. Maybe me saying this doesn't help, but you are a big part of streams, whether you make it to a community event or you don't. Like, you are such a big part of our community, fan. You are always here, always supportive. Like all the you've showered me with support even today, but even for people who cannot financially support, like, just being here makes you a part of our community, and you are here all the time, fan. You're literally here all the time. You don't need a community event to prove that. I'm sorry that you can't be a part of it. I know you would have liked to, but it doesn't make you any less part of, like, literally. You are amazing. And I hope you know that. Would we have spun the wheel for the subs, or was it not enough of them? We would have, absolutely. Good times, it was nice to meet you. It is very nice to meet you, Goblin Lass. It is very, very nice to meet you. Gift subs don't count towards the wheel, but we did have people subbing as well. We did have the Dooman subbed, so it counts. We did. We would have done spin the wheel. Gift subs also count towards the wheel, by the way. They do. Great game of follow the leader. Yeah, I suck at this. I suck at this. At the follow the leader game. You would have won before Mookie. Oh. It was so close. I mean, it would have happened. Let's go, China. And we will be waiting for you here. Take your time and take care of yourself. Absolutely. Absolutely. Like, you taking care of yourself is the most important thing. Guys, for some people, surviving the holidays is hard. Especially for neurodivergent peeps. It is very... It doesn't matter to me that you can't be here, or... What matters to me is that you survived through all of this and you have as good of a time as you can possibly have. And if you are having a bad time, let us support you through it. If you can, if you feel comfortable with that. Because you are not the only one. Many people struggle during holidays. That's very valid. There's nothing wrong with you if you struggle. All the mods win now. I think it's rigged. Officially, it's rigged. All the mods won the stream bingo, so... I think... What more evidence do you need that it's rigged? Am I right? Like... My connection is a tad unstable if I missed anything, but I think it's better now. Not the unstable connection. We hate that. Please, connection, stabilize yourself. But I'm just kidding, obviously. It's not a problem that it's unstable. It's just annoying for you. But I don't think you've missed anything. I don't think you've missed anything. We're just yapping away, you know. We let a deal win first, so it didn't look rigged. Big brain. Big brain from mods there. Big brain from mods. For anyone who's new here, we do have stream bingo enabled. It's called Stream Bounty. You can find it in the panels if you want to play with us. It's not mandatory or anything. It's just for people who enjoy bingo. Yeah, you won bingo first. Exactly, Deal. You're right. Did I? Oh, yeah. Okay. I was like, did I loot? Was there something to loot? Let me reapply this this thingy. But yeah, we were just talking about how the holidays can legitimately be a hard time for people. So if any of you is among those people, I just want you to know there's nothing wrong with you. You were replying, that is okay, don't worry about it. You can always stop and do what you need to do. I'm just checking in chat if I didn't miss out on anything, because sometimes I do. If I do miss your message in chat, always feel free to repost. I do not mind at all. All the cute pets. We do have quite a few cute pets. We do. Dragons are the best. I'm a bit biased, but dragons are the best. Yes, we are. We are ready. We are ready. Until inventory decides to be full, we're ready. Wait, let me eat some of this stew. You got a lurk. Go lurk. Thank you so much, China, for the lurkies. You have the mimic. The mimic is really cute. The mimic is really cute. Look, dragons are my favorite just because if you're new here, we do have a bit of a dragon theme going on with the stream. Like, all of the emotes are dragons. The events and the channel redeems, most of them are built around dragons. So that's why I'm very biased. But the Mimic is really cute. Honestly, all the Palia pets are really damn cute. Palia is doing such a great job at making cute pets. Flowers for those who want them. My inventory can absolutely not take any flowers. I have like 3 spots, 3 empty spaces. What I like about the Kitsuu farming is that you don't have to go home a lot, because your inventory does not get full very, very easily, which I really like. Just a general shout out. Yeah, no, I got it. But I don't know if it's just me. Anytime a person writes something like that, I don't know if it's about being neurospicy, but I feel the need to reply to it, even if it's not specifically addressed to me. I just, yeah. That's the one thing I dislike about catching. That's such a good point. Yes, me too. And hunting as well. And especially if you go out and about and you do multiple of them, like you do a bit of everything, you're screwed. Your inventory will be full so fast. I would like some bigger inventory, please. I know I'm a hoarder. Maybe, I admit it. It's a problem with me, but I think we need more. Now your rocks and lava. If rocks and lava were made of, like, what is something sweet and soft? But that we like, because I was gonna say marshmallows, but I'm not a fan of marshmallows, so it wouldn't be fair. Something soft. Lava cake. Your rocks and lava cake! That fits! Wait, that fits. That my brain accidentally made that fit. Rocky Road and lava cake, let's go. I don't know how it came out, but it came out well. Fresh baked choco chip cookies, that's a good one, Deal. You are fresh baked choco chip cookies, China. That fits so well as well. I love that. Goblins and dragons always have issues with inventory space. Gotta loot it all, but the pockets are so small. That is such a good point, Deviant. And I think that's why Smaug moved to the Misty Mountains himself. Because imagine trying to take all that treasure away somewhere. You gotta have huge pockets for that. So the dragon was like, nope, I'ma sit here and I'ma sleep here with the treasure. Problem fixed. As long as you burn your mouth a little when you take a bite, we'll take that, we'll take that. We'll take a minor burn. I like it here, that was a good one. It was a really good one. It was a really good one from Deviant. Yeah, I mean, you know, in Tolkien's Legendarium, the dragons are hella greedy. Hella greedy. They are like probably the greediest creature, I think, in the universe. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. But I think they're the greediest. They're kind of like, oh, they see shiny, I gotta be there. Okay. And Brain is only focused on keeping that shiny, like literally. Dragons with pockets, yeah, we need that. Dragons with pockets. Where are all the nodes? Oh, wait, did we miss something, Grumpy? I saw that you posted, but... Oh, you posted a minute ago. Are you with us, or did you go to another node? Oh. Or did Grumpy leave? Did you leave, Grumpy? I'm not sure. I find it really hard to keep track of people during stream, so I'm so sorry if I miss anything. It is not intentional. Thank you so much for the fart, Amber. I did see it. I did see it before it happened because I saw the thing moving. Sometimes I don't catch them though. Like, if you guys do them at the right time, when I'm distracted, I don't catch them happening at all. Do they have one tummy pocket or two smaller one on the sides? Good question. Good question. I would say they should have pockets everywhere. Uh, Goblin last year saying, I think a lot of Tolkien is focused around greed. Yes, man, elf, dwarf, and dragon and more all greed heavily in the universe. That is very true. And Tolkien always punishes greed. He's one of those authors where if you're greedy, you're fucked. Like you're not gonna have any mercy from the way Tolkien writes you in the story. But yes, and he does seem to, I think it does come across to me that it's the ultimate of sins for him. And you can see that the you know, the characters that have very little to no greed are the sort of the heroes of the story. But sometimes it's a little bit more not so black and white with certain characters. So it depends. But yeah, I love Tolkien so much. I love him. I need to reread Lord of the Rings because it's been a while. And I also want to read, maybe one day I will reread the Silmarillion because I read it in high school. It's been so long since then, I don't remember much of it, truth be told. But the problem is Silmarillion is such a hard read. I was on a subreddit this morning and I was just reading about how Tolkien portrays, you know, in the beginning of the Silmarillion, for those of you who haven't read it, you have the creation of the world. The world, Tolkien's world was created through music. And you have, you know, everyone weaving in like very beautiful melodies. And then comes Melkor, who is sort of the ultimate evil in Tolkien's world. And he weaves in dissonance. And that is like so fascinating to me. Tolkien and C.S. Lewis were great friends and often exchanged ideas. I saw they have letters. Tolkien wrote C.S. Lewis many letters in which he describes some of his writing in a world. I'd agree completely. That's exactly what I was thinking. I want to get into reading again, but I haven't been as into fiction recently. I've got a book about bats and one about jellyfish to start. I love that for you. Hey, what books have you been into though? I feel like fantasy is just one of those things where I always go back to it. I never stay away from it for too long. It is my ultimate genre. But I do read nonfiction too, so I do understand the love for nonfiction as well. Or for, let's say, for other... Oh, this one is about to expire. I do love some classics of the literature, not all of them. I will be honest and tell you that I'm not a big fan of British literature, like English literature. I'm not a big fan. I might be in the minority and I will respect that, but I'm not. I've read like Wuthering Heights. That's how you call it, right? Guys, there's a gacha game out there called Wuthering Waves, and every time I think of the title of that book, all that comes to mind is Wuthering Waves. It's a gacha game, it's not about... Brain, please. I think it's Wuthering Heights, right? I wasn't a big fan, and I've also read something from Jane Austen. I like that one better. Pride and Prejudice, I like that one better. I still didn't love it though. I love The Hobbit and The Lord of the Rings, but recently I've been wanting to learn about topics that interest me, so I'm trying nonfiction. My favorite classics are things like Orwell books. I've never read Orwell. Orwell is Orwell... No. Was he with the Animal Farm or was he with 1984, is it? Which one of them? I think he's maybe he's none of those, but both? Oh! Damn, brain! I don't know how I got that right because I didn't read anything from him. How should I get that right? I'm surprised. I just surprised myself. I'm not usually good with remembering those sorts of things, but apparently. I haven't read him. I'd start with Animal Farm. I would give it a try. I don't know if Animal Farm is gonna be my thing though, because even though I haven't read it, I know a little bit about it, which I know it's sort of a metaphor for society. I'm not really into metaphorical books. Sometimes I enjoy them, but sometimes I'm like... I I'm the type of reader where I don't want to analyze my books too much, if that makes sense. I don't know, I'm more... You know how Tolkien was very much against allegory? I'm not against allegory, I do like allegory here and there, but I guess I don't like something which is purely allegory all over, if that makes sense. It's a very, like, obvious metaphor. Yeah, I can see that, I'm just... It's not my cup of tea. Even though I can respect that there's genius behind it, it's just not my cup of tea. I like a small dose of allegory in my books. My fave classical book is La Peste by Albert Camus. Not sure what the English title is. I've never read... I don't think I've read anything from French literature to my... I haven't read Zola, I haven't read Proust. Haven't read Camus either. I should. I read Animal Farm and I like it, but I liked it, but it's not really my style genre, so I low-key had a hard time. I wanted to read it so bad, though. I get that, I just want to turn my head off when reading and just enjoy my silly little books. Still having ideas or theories, but yeah, I'm the exact same. And it's because I'm a very concrete thinker. Like, you can give me abstract metaphors here and there, but I get lost if it's too much because it's not natural to how my brain thinks. I'll give you an example. For example, one of my favorite classic books is, let me remember the English title. Crime and Punishment. It's Russian literature, it's Dostoevsky. It's not like it has no abstract meaning in it, because it does, but it's much more about the way a character thinks and what he does than about it being an allegory. I don't think it's an allegory. So I more gravitate towards that genre, and especially I'm a very big fan of internal states. Which is weird. Tolkien doesn't have many internal states. Like, he doesn't write a lot about internal states, but he's an exception for me. Normally I like authors that place a great emphasis on internal states and feelings. Number 2 was Master and Margarita. Number 3 is Three Musketeers. Do you know a really underrated novel, in my opinion? I've read French literature. What am I on about? I've read, oh, and it's one of my favorite books, and I can't summon the name of it. The book with the island. The Count of Monte Cristo. That is one of my favorite. I think... Is that French? I think it is French, right? Because it's literally about an island in... there. Count of Monte Cristo was written by... Edmond Dantès. Okay, no, not novel by Alexandre Dumas. Yeah, Edmond Dantès was the main character. Yeah. So I've read The Count of Monte Cristo, one of my favorite. It was one of my favorite novels back when I read it. And I've also read something from Alexandre Dumas, The Sun, which is... I think the title translates into The Lady of the Camellias. I love that book so much. I absolutely love that book. I love Tolkien. I love Tolkien too. Welcome in, Tabby. Did I welcome you? And I'm so sorry if I didn't. My brain did see that you came in. I saw the waves. I'm so happy that you're here. How are you doing, Tabby? How are the holidays for you? Is it a good time? Is it an overwhelming time? How is it going? I also love Tolkien. The man was a brilliant linguist, a brilliant world builder, and a brilliant storyteller. I love him. Still waking up, let's go. This brings back memories of school, like blah blah, they meant this or that with the way they are writing, and I sat there, but they said it is cold. Maybe they are cold. Sarah, exactly. I couldn't have written that better because that was exactly my experience. We were doing, like, don't get me wrong, I think it's very okay to, if the author says, this is what I meant, I get that, like, that's perfectly fine to learn. But sometimes it felt like we were looking for meaning in everything. What if they didn't mean anything extra by it? They just meant literally what they said. I had the same experiences with poems in high school. I had the exact same experience where I'm like, yeah, I think there's definitely a meaning. Like, there's always some sort of hidden meaning. But I was like, how can we presume to know that it's this one? You know what I mean? Because in high school, it was considered right or wrong. Like if you wrote something which you thought, oh, I think the author is saying this, they were like, no. How do you know? If they haven't said it, how do you know that it's your interpretation which is the accurate one? I love doing interpretations of works. I went for an advanced course in the subject. I enjoy that too, but I think it can be taken too far sometimes, and it can end up being presumptuous. Like where people are like, no, this is exactly what they meant. How do you know? You know what I mean? Like, it's not interpreting it, it's about claiming that 100% your interpretation is correct. I hate that. I don't like that, you know? Like, I'm all about, let's interpret away, but like, let's not be like, oh, this is what it is. Objectively, this is what it is. Yes, who the frick knows what they thought 200 years ago, and why can't it be simple? Yeah, sometimes it is indeed simple. And by the way, sometimes contemporary authors will come out and say, guys, that is wonderful how you interpreted it, but that's not what I meant. And I always find it kind of funny. But we will have ads in 30 seconds. I have no snoozes left. I'm so sorry. Peeps, you can go on without me, peeps in the party. Feel free to do that. I will be taking an ad break. You won't miss out on anything. If you also need to take a self-care break, please use this moment to go take care of yourself. Go have some water. Have you hydrated enough today? If you haven't, please consider getting some water. Move your body a little bit. Grab something to eat. I will be catching up with chat after the break, so no worries about that. We will be right back in a few minutes. Hi Hunter, do me happy holidays to you and everyone on here on Twitch or whatever you celebrate. Hope all is well. Hi Hunter, welcome in and happy holidays to you too. Ad break isn't done yet. I'm just here a little bit earlier. A little bit sooner. 30 more seconds of ad break. Welcome back, Deal. Welcome back. Ad break will be done in roughly 30 seconds. So, and I will be catching up with everything in chat as well. Oh, it goes up. Okay. And And welcome back from ads, everyone. Thank you so much for sticking through them. I know they can be a little bit annoying. They do help. Support the stream though. And let me catch up in chat. Tabby, you said there was a movie back in the late 80s, I think, called Back to School, where a very rich businessman goes back to get a college degree. He hires Kurt Vonnegut to write a paper on his book. The teacher fails the paper, saying that was not what Vonnegut meant with his book. Isn't that so funny though? Like, and I feel like that strikes close to reality sometimes. Fen, you said the Polish educational system is pretty generous with that. They have a key with preferred references and theories, but if you defend your point well, you will pass, depending on the examiner, though. I love that. Like, that is a fair, definitely a more fair system. I'm here too, sorry for making you wait, peeps. We can do this if you're all up for it for another half an hour. Around that, and then it will be time to end the stream. How are you doing, Hunter, if you're still here? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good time. I do, man. Did you hydrate, or are you telling me to hydrate? I hope both. Let me do that. But I hope you have hydrated. Oh, Foxy's also be right back. Yeah, let's wait for Foxy. Let's wait. She will 100% be back very soon. Both, let's go. I did it. Loving this, having so much fun. I'm so glad you are. I'm so glad you're, and thank you for being a part of this. It means the world to me. I just love spending time with you, peeps. I really, really do. And you are making my Christmas so much, like, I used to struggle a lot with Christmas. I still struggle a little bit spoons-wise, but mentally, I'm in a good place now. Sometimes depression comes knocking. You know, when it does, I usually share it with you peeps. But I've been feeling pretty well these days. Oh, I'm getting off. We'll be AFK, so I'll leave party now. Thank you so much for being a part of this, Foxy. Thank you so much. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you so much for being a part of this community. And let's see, can we remake the party? I think I need to add you, Tiso, right, to the party once. Happy Christmas, both. Love you too, Foxy, and happy Christmas to you as well. You deserve everything that's good in the world, Foxy. Everything. All right, let me invite you, Tiso. Let's see, did that work? Hopefully that worked, because we know that Palia's party invites can be a little bit, sometimes they hiccup, you know, they need a little bit of help. Yay, it worked. All right. Okay. Do I lead? Do you lead, Deal? Okay. You answered for me, you did. I'm good, just sleepy. So I had a long night of long, weird dreams. Well, 2 really long, weird, and confusing dreams. I'm so sorry to hear that, Hunter. I know they can be, that can prevent you from sleeping well. Like, you're not resting when you have those long, awful dreams. But I really hope that they don't mean anything bad and that, you know, they're hopefully a one-time thing. You can lead. I mean, if you want, of course. If you feel comfortable leading, I would prefer you to lead just because I would be a headless chicken. But if you want me to, as in you're tired of leading, let me know and I will lead. Does that make sense? Like, I will do it. Oh, now I can hit. Wait. Now I can hit because we're one party. All right. Oh, did the music die out or is it just the end of the song? Let me see. I might have to restart the music once more. Yeah, I think the playlist ended and we need to restart it once more. It's a short playlist. It's just like 1 hour 30. So, you know, it needs help. I actually was really sad yesterday because I had such a nice dream. Then I woke up and the dream ended and I was stuck with reality. I hate that feeling too, and I know what you're talking about. I know, those dreams which are so wonderful that it's like, Oh no, that wasn't real. Yeah, I know. I know. I used to have those sort of fantasy dreams in which I was part of like a fantasy world. I was like a sorceress or something, and whenever I woke up, I was like, darn it, I'm just Doomy. I'm not a sorceress anymore. No. No. For music, look up a Charlie Brown Christmas. Ooh, I will look that up. I will look that up. Unfortunately, on stream, I am pretty restricted with what I can play because it has to not be copyrighted, you know? So I use a service for that, which is called Epidemic Sound. But for my own time, I would love to listen to that. The entire album, let's go. Let me put it in the music Discord so I don't forget about it. So a Charlie Brown Christmas. Let me put it in the music. A Charlie Brown. I misspelled that, but hey, it's understandable. Like, the entire album. They weren't scary in a sense, more like anxiety-inducing on one. And VR confusion. Wait a minute. Were you playing from the perspective of like playing a VR game? Like that sounds scary. Like VR game, don't get me wrong. VR is great, but like dreaming like that, I don't know. That is okay. You are faster. Oh, you want? I will write it in Discord so you can listen to that later. Thank you so much for offering, fan. That is so kind of you. You help by being joy to people's lives, which is magic. Therefore, you are a sorceress. Deviant, what the heck? That was so kind. That came completely out of left field for me. I did not expect that, but thank you so much. Thank you so much for saying that. I do hope that I can make a difference in people's lives because I've been there where I seriously struggled with my mental health, and I also had beacons of light, like people who were beacons of light. I actually had a streamer who was a beacon of light. She still would be, but she's not streaming anymore. That's why I'm using past tense. I also had a streamer who was that for me. Maybe beacon of light sounds overly dramatic. It just has to be a little bit of light, like that's all it. But she was really like, she made such a huge difference in my mental health. It was crazy. It was crazy. So I know what that feels like, and we all need that in our lives. For some people it can be celebrities. Like I know many people get into K-pop for that, like because those things can help you with your mental health. Other people get into other interests like games as well. All sorts of communities. All of it helps. All of it really, really helps. We need something to navigate this life because oftentimes it can be a struggle. It can be a struggle. And for me, streaming is helping me tremendously with my mental health. Sometimes the dimmest light shines the brightest in the dark, if that makes sense. It does make sense. That is very poetic, and poetic in a good way. Thank you so much for saying that, Deviant. And it does. Sometimes, like, a small light can really make a difference in a very dark tunnel. It will make a huge difference. And we need that. We need that in our lives. Because otherwise we'd go crazy. It's really good to have something to look forward to. Something that keeps you going. That's also a good point. That is also a good point. For some people, you know, some people need, for example, a positive space where you don't even talk about struggles. That is also very valid. Like something that distracts you 100%. That's super valid. Some people need a space where they can actively talk about their struggles. I would say this is what we offer. Like this stream, we also tend to talk about our struggles so that we can support each other through them. So that we don't go alone through them. Because that's a really bad feeling. Like when you struggle with something and you feel alone with it, that is the worst feeling ever. So yeah, here it's more like we share both. We share both the happy parts of our life and also the struggles that we all have and we all go through. I will say that having severe ADHD actually has helped my mental health. I tend to forget things that bring me down and put me in a dark mental space. Tabby, that is such a good point. And that can happen to me too. I know what you're talking about. Because sometimes I will have like... I will be sad for a little bit, but then once my brain can move on from that to like a hyper focus, I'm like, what was I thinking about? Like, what was so dark? And I can forget it too, so I know what you're talking about. It can absolutely happen. Sometimes peeps, you can use ADHD to your advantage. And that goes for autistic traits as well. Like, if you find a way to use them to your advantage, like, that is amazing. I just mean that when you're drowning in the darkness, it's not always the glaringly bright lights that help. Sometimes it's the soft glow of a comforting presence that helps the most. They are all magic in their own way, though. I can so see how you would be good at writing, Deviant. I can totally see, because the way you write is incredible. And I know you're being very honest about this, and I that is a beautiful way to put it. But yeah, what I'm noticing is you're really good at writing. I would read something by you. I'm not even kidding. So let me know if there's anything out there by you. I'll read it. It's my style of writing. Oh wait, Deal said something that I missed. Oh, it's a whole music. It's a whole movie. The music is from it. I see. The one that Tabby mentioned, right? Is that what you were talking about when I missed it? Let me throw some stuff away so that I can make a little bit of space. If anyone is struggling with their inventory space, let us know. We can take an inventory break. Charlie Brown Christmas, I see. Yeah. That is what you meant. And yeah, absolutely, I do agree. Sometimes it's a low-key presence that helps the most. It doesn't have to be something, you know, too obvious apparent in your face. Isn't it a Snoopy character? Is it? Is it a Snoopy character? I throw away mushroom. I throw away stone. Snoopy is a character from Charlie Brown. I see. Thank you. I haven't written since high school. Used to want to be a writer, but then life happened and I went a different direction. That happens. That happens, but you never know when, you know, I'm not saying it will happen. I can't see into your future. That would be a power. But you know, you never know where life takes you and what paths it goes down on. So you know, maybe one day. Maybe one day. I was thinking of maybe writing a book one day, not because I'd be good at it, just because I feel like maybe I have something slightly unique to share. Because in my journey of being a neurodivergent person and navigating that, you know, at first I wanted to be a therapist. And then I decided to pursue streaming. So I feel like I have maybe a perspective that is, or life experience that is slightly different from the norm. And maybe one day I'll write, like I kind of want to write about navigating life as a neurodivergent person, but not from the perspective of I have the answers, because I don't. I do not have the answers. I wish. But from the perspective of, look, this is what a journey can look like, sort of thing, if that makes sense. Maybe one day. I wish I had the answers. I wouldn't even have to write a book then. I keep having fanfiction ideas, but I never write them. Probably the same would happen with the book for me. That makes sense. Like, for some people, it's not even something they want to pursue that bad, or it's something that is not friendly for their brain, even if they do want to pursue it. So that makes perfect sense to me. Like, you know, not every plan that we come up with, that we cook, will become reality. And that's okay. Especially you, Fan, you have many ideas. And I would say you are... I really admire how hard you go into them. Honestly, I don't think that anyone has all the answers. We're all out here figuring it out along the way. Yes, I fully agree with that. I do think that some people act as if they do, though. Maybe sometimes that might happen to me as well, because I'm a very passionate talker, so it might come across that way, but I truly don't believe that, like, at all. I don't think I have the answers about anything. I'm just figuring shit out as I go. We are the universe made manifest, trying to figure itself out. Yeah, no, I can totally see that. Also, the best answer from one person could be the worst for a different person. That's what I strongly believe in, that there is no universal answer, you know? There's just what works for you and what doesn't. And it's very... If it works even for a person, then that's a valid answer, if that makes sense. I think there are many valid answers. I can't help but dislike self-help and coaching due to this. I do too. I don't want to say the entirety of coaching, because I believe that there are coaches out there who do their job right. But being an ex-therapist, I can tell you that the difference between a therapist and a coach is that coaches, they don't get much formal education. Does that mean all coaches are bad? No. Some of the coaches do their own studying so well that they become hella good at what they do. But it does mean that on average, your average coach will be less prepared than your average therapist, if that makes sense. And I constant self-help. But if it works for someone out there, it's valid. Like, just because I dislike it, it does not mean it's not valid. But I also find my problem with self-help is that it often is like, here are 12 answers to your problem that will 100% work. You just have to do them. Just do it. You know, if I would summarize coaching, like not coaching, sorry, self-help in one sentence, it would be just do it. Maybe I've come across the wrong type of self-help. Could be. But I don't like that specific approach. I like books that try and help you that have a slightly different approach. Yeah, meaning people acting like they have all the answers. Exactly. I don't like that. I don't like that. Because there is no... as a therapist, there are also bad therapists out there. They exist. Or there are therapists who can make mistakes in the case of a certain patient, like of a certain client or patient. That also exists. Like, I feel like we don't talk enough about the fact that good therapists can make mistakes too. It doesn't mean that they're a bad therapist if they haven't succeeded in the case of a particular client. Because no one has 100% success rate, but that's another thing. What I meant to say is that therapists are trained with this idea that you have to change your approach based on the client. Yeah. Like, you have to individualize therapy. I mean, I have all the answers just that well. I have hidden them so well from myself, I can't find them. Deal has all the answers, everyone. We just gotta look through Deal's pockets. That is so funny, Deal. I love that you wrote that. Truly depends on the coaching self-help. I agree. There are very good coaches out there. I have also come across very good coaches, especially, you know, in the case of where therapy tends to fail. Let's think about neurodivergent people in general. Instead of getting, you know, your standard CBT therapy, sometimes it can help you more to work with a coach who made a lot of, like, who taught themselves a lot about neurodivergence, if that makes sense. And maybe are neurodivergent themselves. There are many coaches out there for this who are neurodivergent themselves. That can help a lot. Like, I do believe there are good coaches out there. I just believe that you have to research it very thoroughly before you know, you go into... As it is with therapy too, like, research the hell out of your therapist. And just as there is bad therapy out there, there is good coaching, you know? Like, it's never a black and white thing. My psychiatrist asked me to read Atomic Habits. I understand how it helped people, but I just feel like I was reading all the same stuff over and over. Stuff I already knew. I know people for whom Atomic Habits helped, including neurodivergent people. But I venture to say that for most neurodivergent people, it won't help. Or at least it won't help significantly. I feel like Atomic Habits is very much how to be a neurotypical 101. I feel that way. Maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong, but I haven't read it, so I'm talking out of my ass in that I truly haven't read the book. I just read about it, if that makes sense. So I could be completely wrong about this. But that is my perception from what I've read about the book. You kind of meant social media type of coaching. Yeah. There are people out there who are definitely not doing it for the right reasons, or, yeah, are not doing it properly. Oh yeah, I already read that. I think it's about finding the resources that work in your case. Like, nothing will generally work. Like, nothing will work for absolutely everyone. So it's just about finding what works out for you. And if it works for you, don't let anyone tell you that it's bullshit. No, if it worked in your case, it's valid. And it will work for other people too. So that's what I believe. Sometimes it takes both coaching and therapy to be the answer. True, sometimes you need a team. Sometimes you need both. The thing that helped me the most was watching other neurodivergent peeps. Same. I did not go through therapy yet, through a neurodivergent tailored therapy, so I can't tell you that was helpful for me because I didn't experience it. I got therapy that is sort of standard CBT. But, yeah, I think just people on YouTube who make videos about this, or streamers who talk about their experiences, that's what helped me the most as well. And streaming. Like, exchanging ideas and ways to do stuff, yeah, that helps. When someone is like, hey, this worked for me, give it a try. Oh, did that count for you? I hope it did. I hope it did. Oh, I'm stuck. We wish you a Merry Christmas. I can also see that a lot of my OCD neuro perks are trauma. I feel like that is the thing, isn't it? I feel like that is the thing, and that is sometimes why... Yeah, could you... I would also love to hear more about that, but I think I get what you mean approximately. And I think that's actually one of the reasons why... Because the difference between therapy and coaching is coaching doesn't go that deep. Or shouldn't normally. Coaching is very practical, very tailored to what you need in a specific moment. Like, how can you do this better? How can you improve this? How can you make progress in this? Whereas therapy, if done right, has to go deeper. And sometimes that's how you uncover the trauma, and that's how you work on the trauma. But yeah, don't feel pressured, Amber. Absolutely. Thank you so much, Fan, for saying that. Never feel pressure to expand if you don't feel like it. You can't ignore Fan, but you don't have to expand. But yeah, I feel like that is why sometimes, like, you gotta go deeper, but not all types of therapy go equally deep. Like, sometimes if you have something like CBT, like I've had, it helped me with certain practical issues in my life, but it wasn't enough for the really deep stuff, you know? For that, I think I need something else. And there are many types of therapy that go deeper. Like, you have DBT, which was made for people who have borderline personality disorder. And I want to bring this up because T brought it up in their streams yesterday. Oftentimes, even though DBT was created for BPD, for borderline personality disorder, people with BPD will be denied treatment, and I feel like that's so wrong. That is just so wrong. I hate that that's the case. I hate it so much. Yeah, I'm everywhere. Let me throw away some more stone. Let me have some water. By the way, reminder to everyone to hydrate if you need to. Never feel trapped with the therapist or coach either. That is such a good point too. Like, you can always change. Like, never feel like you can't. You can if it's not working for you. Like, you're not doomed to work with that therapist or coach. It's your choice. Exactly. It truly is. Yeah, inventory is way into overflow. I don't mind that because I don't mind throwing stone away unless you peeps need an inventory break. But we will be doing this for another like 5 to 10 minutes. So if your inventories can take that, let me know because we can just continue. Also, I want to bring this up for the last time in today's stream. Our community will be taking part in a white elephant event where we have to donate. So each person, not each one of you, each person who chooses to participate can donate 2 to 3 plushies. That earns you a ticket with which you can open a blind box. The blind box will contain either 2 or 3 plushies, or even in very rare cases, it will contain a mystery outfit. There are 4 mystery outfits in the event, so there is a slight chance of winning one of them in your blind box. If you want to take part, all you have to do is donate 2 or 3 plushies, and be there on Simon's stream on the 28th when we get to open all the blind boxes. So, yeah. And people who don't get to participate either will have a tiny chance because we will also receive 5 extra tickets for our community. The new therapist surprised me because when I told her about the BPD diagnosis, she was shocked that I was only hospitalized once. Yes, peeps with BPD have very high hospitalization rates. That is true. It is because it is for various reasons. There are many mental crises that can happen because of the impulsivity component. Because the distress is huge. There are many reasons, but yes, you do end up in the hospital a lot more. And by hospital, I mean psychiatric hospital specifically. Hi, Ivy. It's so good to see you. How are you doing? I hope you're still doing well. I hope today is going well for you. Let me throw away more of my stone. I'm having a really hard time letting go of control, wanting everything to go the way that I got it in my head. And it's coming from my childhood that no matter what I did was never good enough to get the attention that I needed from my parents. So I'm still looking for everything to be perfect, to be able to be loved and wanted, even though I don't have to do anything in order to be loved and wanted. But that is a really deep scar from me just sitting there from when I was a baby. Thank you so much, Amber, for sharing that. Thank you so much. And I can honestly relate with what you're saying. I feel like many of my people-pleasing tendencies come from there. Do you also struggle with people-pleasing because of that? Because it does sound like, you know, you have to, you know, you have to do things in a very specific way in order to feel like you're loved and wanted. It's not enough for people to tell you that probably. You have to have things in a certain way. And I feel like there's also a lot of anxiety that goes with that, right? Like if things don't go the way you want them, there's probably so much anxiety that comes with that. Thank you for sharing your experiences with us. And yeah, I can definitely relate with that type of deep wound from past interactions. You have very little spoons left. You are doing so much, Ivy. I'm not surprised. Like, you're working on this, you're parenting your witchling, you're dealing with the whole you know, you made all the food, right? For the holiday celebration. For celebrating Yule. Like, you're doing a lot. I'm not surprised you're out of spoons. I'm really not surprised. Trying to explain that a little more. Absolutely, please. So you meant that you get things done perfectly, but due to trauma, it's due to trauma, not because of passion or other reasons. You're trying to understand. Feel free to expand as much as you need to. I have 24 presents to open. I'm set up in bed at the moment. Yeah, I cooked and pushed it too far yesterday. Did a little exercise and did too much. It happens. Sometimes, you know, sometimes we're not very clear on where that border is. So we end up going overboard. It makes a lot of sense. Just take the time, do what you need to do. You don't even have to chat and stream if that's too much. Just be there with your lurkies. Just be comfortable and do whatever you need to recharge. Whatever it is you need to do. Okay, I am mined out, heading to plot. Let's go. Yeah, we are just finishing anyway, yes. We will do 10 minutes of just chatting on stream as well. But yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much everyone for joining. Did I add you? Let me double check. Let me double check, Tiso. I did add you. So I have Tiso. I did add you. Thank you so much for joining. That was super fun. Let me give you a heart. Thank you for the heart. Man, I really appreciate the heart as well. And yeah, we will just chat for another 10 minutes. Thank you so much for being part of today's stream. And to anyone who's also lurking, thank you so. What the heck? Thank you so much, anonymous gifter, for the 5 gifted subbies. I really, really appreciate them. What the heck? That is so kind. Thank you, anonymous, so much. What the heck? Yeah, I don't have any words. And thank you for starting the hype train. And happy holidays, whoever it is you are. Happy holidays to you. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. And thank you for the hype train. We also started a hype train. Let's go. And guys, I'm not gonna lie. Before this stream, I was like, oh, I don't even have the spoons to do my makeup. Not the spoon. I wasn't lacking the spoons. I was lacking the brain space. It's sort of, but I was like, we're gonna be having a chill stream, right? A chill stream. And it was an actually pretty hype stream. I really am a people pleaser, trying to fit in by pretending to be someone you're not. So kind of like masking, Amber, but it also makes you unhappy. I'm not saying that I'm being kind just because it would make someone else happy, not at all. Yeah, but I'm very bad at saying no just because my head then thinks I will be loved more, rather than saying no and be disappointed. I honestly relate 100% to what you're saying. I can relate. Like, it's also because they're tied. They're not separate. Like, am I choosing to make myself happy or the other person? It's sometimes people pleasing can make you happy because you're making the other person happy. You're amazing, Doomin. I will be joining the stream more often. I'm so glad I found this stream. Thank you so much for saying that, Tiso. What the heck? That's so kind of you. I'm so happy you found this stream too. Thank you, Ivy, so much for lurking. I really, really appreciate you. And I hope you get to recharge. And by the way, if I ever write you in the Discord and you don't have the spoons, never feel like you have to answer. Just answer when you have the spoons. Thank you for subscribing, Tiso. What the heck? Thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate you. In this stream, when people subscribe, we give them a dragon if you want to receive one. You don't have to. It's an optional thing. But if you want to receive a dragon, just tell me a color and I will give you a dragon. Doomy is one of my favorite streamers and love catching her when I can. No way, Tabby. That is so kind of you to say. What the heck? I really appreciate that. Especially coming from a Terry viewer, where Terry is a streamer that I really look up to. Like, she's a model for me and she is incredible. People here know. People here know. Yeah. It's okay, love. If you need me, just shout. Of course I will, Ivy. Of course. Red would be awesome. Let's get you a red dragon. Demi's amazing and awesome. Thank you for saying that, deal. Terry's also amazing. Love her to death. Me too. Me too. I do too. And yeah, she's incredible. Both as a streamer, but Terry's also incredible as a person. She's 2 in 1. Let me give you your red. We do have red dragons. So, oh, this one's so cute. Oh, I found you a perfect one. I think I don't know if you're gonna like that one the most. I'm giving 3 options when there are three. Oh, there are 2 they're all cute. Good luck, Tiso, with picking between these. I wish you luck, but number 1 is Dragon with the Egg. Very cute. Very cute. Number 2 is this one. Very cute. They're all really cute. And number 3 is this one. They're all really adorable. Let me know which number is your favorite. Do me still bringing up and hyping up other people when we're trying to hype her up? Maybe it feels easier to deflect, you know, like sometimes. Maybe it's like, don't perceive me. Maybe it is. Just curious, what's the bounty vote? So it's stream bingo. It is stream bingo. It's an extension which allows you to play bingo on our stream. Why this is such a decision? Take your time. Take your time. And if you struggle with it, let me know and we'll pick for you. We can do that too. No worries about it. We support decision paralysis as well. Where did you get all the dragon stickers? I actually got them off Temu. Actually, I don't really like ordering from Temu, but it was legit the only location I found. Thank you so much for the hype train, peeps. I really appreciate that. Stream bingo, heck yes, let's go, yes. I'm leaning towards the baby in the egg. That one's my favorite. That one is my favorite too, so let's go with the dragon in the egg then. Oh yes, if you are missing some of the stream bingo squares, you can just ask for a stream bounty vote, like Ivy just did. I would love to have a sticker book filled with dragons. This one is a dragon book filled with dragon notebook filled with dragon stickers. But yeah, it is an awesome thing. It is a really awesome thing. I love that I found it. I love that I found it. Let me get you your sticker, Tiso. I will wrestle with it a little bit. Oh. No, I think that's very supportive of you to say, Fan. I think that's really supportive, and I do agree but it's a really hard thing to let go of that perception. And I just remember that I'm supposed to take pictures of some of my dragons for you. Yes, Deviant, I would love to see them. I would absolutely love to see them. Being a dragon has always been one of the things I wanted to be when growing up. The other was a vampire. Ooh, which one is stronger? Like, oh, I love dragons more because I'm more how do I say? I love medieval fantasy settings more. But give me a dragon in a Victorian London setting and I'm like, have you watched Penny Dreadful, Tabby? Have you ever? Penny Dreadful doesn't have... Does it have vampires? I think it might have a few. But it's sort of that setting that I'm talking about. It's like a horror series. I loved Penny Dreadful too. I really loved it. You've always been a witch. I love witches too. I love them. For me, witches win versus vampires. I just... most vampire, like, series are with, like, modern settings, which are not as much as my... They're not so much my cup of tea. You watched a few episodes, maybe you couldn't get into it. That's also very valid. I also struggle with giving up control. Perfect when combined with depression paralysis, for real. For real. I do struggle with giving up control as well. I become very anxious when I have to let go of control. I will win versus the sticker. I'm on my way to winning. Oh, almost. Lucky's crying outside my door to let her in. Should we let her in? Should I show you Lucky? Maybe some of you haven't met Lucky. Let me put you... I can put you under Duman Tiso. But will your name fit? I might know. I'll put you underneath just to make sure that your name fits. Let me write your name. Where's my pen? And this time I can't even blame it on Lucky. She wasn't in. What did I do with my pen? Is it on the... pen? Hello? Hello? I think, Tiso, I will have to write your name after the stream because I don't know what the fuck I did with the pen. Pen is gone. Oh, no, I found it. I found it. I found it. Let Lucky in. I will let Lucky in. Give me just 1 second to write Tiso's name. So it's Abakai. And I will write Tiso. I've got you, Tiso. Look at how cute you look in our dragon notebook with all the other cuties. By the way, did I start a new one for December? Oh yes, I did. Okay, you're all December subbies. Sometimes I forget to start a new page for a new month and I'm like... I'm just happy to be here and be part of this wonderful community, and we're very lucky to have you, each and every one of you. You are all treasured here. Let me let Lucky in for you, and then I'll catch up on your guys' chat. Let me let her in. I have a mischievous kitty here. She mischievous. She Nazumi's mood. Yeah, you are. Hi, sweetie. Yeah, you done? Oh wait, let's not press something on my keyboard though. What are you finding? Oh no. She found the sticker, the paper left from the sticker, and she's like, I'm gonna take this. Here, if you want it, here. Lucky has to send messages. She does. She does. She really does. Let me catch up in chat for a second. And I know that in my head, but it's harder to let it actually go sometimes, and thinking I have to be a pleaser to be able to get love back. It's really hard to let go of that. It's really... So every moment when you manage to do that, Amber, it's a huge win. No matter how small it might seem, it's a huge win. And sometimes you won't be able to. Maybe you won't have the spoons. You'll end up people pleasing. That is also... It's okay. It's okay. You're not doing anything wrong. You're just trying to navigate what was given to you. Lucky, not the monitor. You know. Did you get stuck? Oh, Lucky. Lucky and her curtain love. Who doesn't? Who doesn't love to see a kitty? I'm like, it's right here while grabbing the pen that was right next to my phone. I think I need more coffee. Maybe. All of you coffee drinkers need more coffee. All of you. Lucky, what are you doing? You keep getting your claw stuck in the curtain. I need to... It's my fault. I need to trim her claws. They're getting long. Let her speak. How old is the furry baby? The furry baby was born at the end of July. So she is... Yeah, I need to count on my fingers. She's 5 months old. She is 5 months old. No, don't... Okay. Okay, steal the pen. You want to. I know you want to steal the pen. Okay, let's go. Just don't take it where I can't find it, okay? I think it was a rhetorical question. I love how your voice changes when you're speaking to Lucky, especially in Romanian. It does change. I baby voice her. I baby voice her. You... Okay, you stole the... Thank you for your tail. Oh, I love her. She is, not gonna lie, sometimes she's a lot because she's a high energy kitten, but I love her to pieces. This is my pen, yes. No, I don't mind that she takes them, but sometimes she hides them and it takes ages for me to find where she put it because she has multiple piles. So I still haven't found my purple pen. I really don't know where she took that one. I have no idea whatsoever. I haven't found it by tidying up. If you don't baby voice your kitties, are you even a cat parent? I know, right? I know, right? There were some videos that I saw where the adult speaks normally to their child, to their, you know, human child, but then the cat child is they're babied. Those are so funny. All right, it is that time of the day when we have to say goodbye to YouTube peeps first. Thank you so much, YouTube peeps, for being here. I really, really appreciate you. Hope you have happy holidays, whatever it is you're celebrating, and hope to see you all very soon. Bye-bye, YouTube peeps.